Loompa dimpity doo. I've got another Lynn Rankin stream for you. Sorry, Care Bear Queen, I did have to steal that. That was great. That was great. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome back to EVE Online. Care Bear Queen, who is verifiably first today. Hello, everybody. Blitz, Bernard, Base Not Biased. Good to see you three. Papa Bear, good to see you. Warden, good morning to you. Sir Lord and hello. Solution 07 to you. Next time, Gadget, next time. Go Gadget, give a crap. Dude, what are you doing? I still had over 3 minutes of wait screen to enjoy. So let me walk through really quick what the wait screen is for. That is to get rid of pre-roll ads for the next hour. There's still going to be ads, but what a pre-roll ad is, what that does is as soon as you click on my stream, it plays an ad. What that beginning ad does is it stops that for an hour. Oh yeah, you get to start a Zomboid playthrough while hanging with stream. Hell yeah, get to start a Zomboid playthrough whilst playing the stream. Nice, Papa Bear. Now, there is an opportunity where I could play some Project Zomboid with my stream team. I've not had the opportunity. So I have the opportunity. I've not taken advantage of the opportunity because things are going to get busy. This first weekend. Is, and why is things average time to render a frame? Why are things freaking out on me over on OBS? Okay, looks like it's resolved. Maybe not. Am I running into... How do I look to everybody? How do I look? I'm seeing a lot of red lights when it comes to OBS right now. Am I coming through all right? Am I domo arigato roboto? A bit staticky? Okay, let me try something. Is that better? It lagged for a second, but you sound fine. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're back. Everything seems okay. All right. Good to see you, Probe. Good to see you. Okay. So I was having dinner. And I had a thought. I vanished and reappeared. Guess what? Life, death. I can just do that as many times as I want. So I was having a delicious turkey sandwich, and I thought to myself, okay, I have myself a pacifier. I'm gonna go make some money today. So I thought to myself, wait a minute. We could do a video about how to use the pacifier, or we could go up the list. We could go up the list of exploration frigates all the way up to the pacifier, ranking which one's better. It's still packaged. Is the stream still packaged, or... Hey, Griff Rift, good to see you. And good to see you, Raider. I mean, I do still have the magical stuff. I do still have the magical stuff. I can turn the magical stuff back on. Hey, Desolate. Hey, Vida. Good to see you. Let's get a giveaway going. Let's get a giveaway going over on the Discord. Let's get a giveaway going on the Discord. Let's do it. My pacifier is packaged. Oh, that. Got it. It helps if I read the context of the first message that you sent. So let's see here. How much did I make on my run last night? I made, come on. How much did I make? I made about 200 mil in total, 250 in total, because I am turning some of the stuff into more things I can sell. More things I can sell. So let's actually take a look at that. Totally ignoring the ADHD moments that I am having right now. And I'm just going to sell instant. Let's see. I'm going to sell one item there and then rest there. And then we're going to sell these. Okay, so in actuality, we made like 300 mil or 400 mil last night. So we're going to give that away. We're going to give that away. We're going to give away 500 mil to one person. And we got 6 hours to get into it. Okay, I've changed my mind. We're giving away 100 mil to 5 people. More winners, more happy people. Drew, good to see you. Good to see you too as well. Zapbug, Buzz. All right, so to get in on the giveaway, again, we switched to Discord-based giveaways. It just gives a lot more flexibility instead of me interrupting the show, so to speak, in order to pay out giveaways and such. It allows things to just keep moving smoothly while people are getting in on the giveaway. So to get in on the giveaway, you just need to join the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, type in !Discord in chat, in any of the chats, and you'll get a link to the Discord. And then you come over to the giveaways channel and you click on this little confetti button, and then boom, you're in on the giveaway. And you do not have to be online to claim it. You just need to claim. If the bot picks you, you just have to claim within a week and stay in the Discord until I give things out. Because we had one person during our subathon where they won something, but they had left the Discord when the bot picked them, and I couldn't give them their prize. So let's see here. Hey, Merrick, good to see you. Good to see you. I haven't had any luck finding sleeper caches today. The only one I found had a Helios in it already. Don't get to the point that Eve becomes a job to feed your giveaways. I mean, I'm making enough money. Confetti, that's what it's called. So it's the confetti popper. It's the confetti popper. Yeah, as long as it's fun. As long as it's fun. And we're going to be doing different things as well. We're going to be doing different things as well. But yeah, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to very quickly get started with some stuff and kind of work our way up to this. Okay, just making sure I'm not in my pacifier clone when I take out a heron. Or actually, I want you all to shout out your favorite Tech 1 scanning frigate. The Imicus, the Heron, or the Magnate, or the Probe. Start shouting it out. Start shouting it out. So just an idea for a YouTube video, a general fitting guide would be great. So there are so many people that have no idea how to fit a ship. That's actually a really good one. I'm actually working on a video script. I'm actually working on 2 video scripts right now. And of course, as soon as I try to demonstrate it, my thing goes down. Okay, good, good. This was an old work laptop that my work let me keep. I'm working on 3 videos right now. One of them just so happens to be, and it just faded into oblivion, 10 fitting mistakes that get you killed. 10 fitting mistakes that get you killed. All right, let me look through what everyone is yelling. I am going to count the kicking YouTube chats as double, just because there's a lower population over there. So we've got 2 for Heron. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Heron. We've got 1, 2, 3 for Magnate. We've got 3 for Imicus, and we actually have an Imicus fit already posted in chat. Now, here's the thing. If we do the Heron, we've already covered that in some exploration videos. So we've covered that in some exploration videos already. In fact, all of my Eve exploration videos have been the Keldari variants. So I'm going to give a chance for the Heron pilots, the Heron voters, to re-vote, because we're sticking with the Tech 1. We are going to get into the things like the Astero. We're going to get into things like not the Synesis. Is it the Synesis?
It appears we've been raided.
It's hot.
We have been raided by Orion Sasolo. Hello, Orion. Good to see you, and good to see all the raiders. Why is the shout out bot not working? Why? There it goes. There it goes. Metamorphosis. Metamorphosis. The Metamorphosis is going to be in its own tier. Jesus is our refuge and strength, and ever-present help in scurry. The last nibble has shown the way. Yes, yes. The Imicus looks like Tiny Tim with a crutch leaning on its side. I love it. It's also called the kickstand. So everyone that voted Heron, re-vote to something that isn't the Heron. So for the raiders, what we're doing is we're essentially playing gun game, but with exploration frigates. So we're going up tiers. So we're gonna start with a Tech 1 frigate, and then once we have a feel and a feeling of what the Imicus does for us, we are going to go up a tier to faction. We're gonna go, and then we're gonna go Navy, and then we're gonna go Pirate faction, which there's really only one option, like the Astero, and we're just gonna keep going up until we get to the most expensive, which is the pacifier. So we're gonna be using and ranking some random exploration stuff. So it looks like we're looking at the Imicus. Am I right in that? It's between the Imicus and the Magnate. Hey, Loki, good to see you. Luke Citizen, good to see you. Good to see everybody. All right, so it sounds like we're doing the Imicus. So let's take a look at, and we're just going to use the community fit. We're going to use the community fit. Let me make sure the music is playing correctly. Yes, it is. Ain't nobody like the Amicus, which means it is the perfect one for us to dog on. So we're going to use either, are these basically the same thing? No, they are not. So we have the Eye Beast. We have the Eye Beast Amicus here. This gives us more tank. It gives us about 500 more EHP. What about speed? 3.5, 3. They're both very similar. The Eye Beast has drones. I say we go Eye Beast. I say we go Eye Beast. I might need to jump up and run to my door at any moment because I'm expecting some Amazone. Hey, Aster Karl, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, got it. Just doing the air dailies. All right. So let's go ahead. And we only have a limited amount of time for streaming unless people use the extend the stream daddy button. We've got a very limited amount of time here. So we are going to go ahead and get started. We're going to go ahead and get started. I'm not going to ask for channel points, but I want you all to spam what we should name this. What we should name this Amicus here. I kind of like the idea of Tiny Tim.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
I do just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, Blue Gray, good to see you. Good to see you. No, we're doing something. We're doing something great. Now, keep in mind, no one's spending points for these names. I get to pick. I get to pick, and I'm kind of thinking we lean into the Tiny Tim. I'm kind of thinking we lean into Tiny Tim here.
Just redeemed hydrate.
Alrighty, got another hydrate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. And I'm not even using anything like the sister core probes or anything like that for this.
A Lord and just redeemed.
Stretch. Okay, so I have a question for everybody. How are people liking the text to speech? How are people liking the new sort of layout? New sort of layout that we have for the streams. We have enlarged text. We have enlarged text, which if I make sure, yeah, we're utilizing that space fully. We're gonna call this the Tiny Tim. Oh, what skins do I have available? Oh, we have the Tyrant Breaker, and it starts with a T, so it kind of fits with the Tiny Tim. So yeah, we're going to do what we can. We're going to do what we can here with regard to we're going to keep going until we blow up, or we successfully make it back to high sec. What we're going to do is we're going to filament out, and we are going to immediately start making our way back to high sec, and we're just going to keep moving ourselves up. Every time we successfully make it back to high sec, I'm just going to death clone. I don't care where we're at, or we die. We're going to go up to the next tier. We're going to go up to the next tier. Could do without text to speech as it interrupts you. Is text to speech preferable to, say, to all the insistent sound effects? Is it preferable in that regard? Is text to speech preferable to the sound spam? Well, see what it sounds like when you get water coolered. All right, and we're gonna set destination back to Jita. We're just gonna scan until we die. But if you're trying to record a video while it's live, it can be a distraction. So this is the great part, Skytex. You all actually can't hear this in the VOD. This is where we're doing some wonderful things, and I'm so happy that yesterday's test worked out exactly the way that I wanted it to. So what I'm doing is I am streaming 2 sources right now. Have a good one, Warden. Have a good one, Warden. I'm streaming to 2 sources right now, rather than streaming to a single source.
Redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Raider.
MCHS Raider just redeemed hydrate. MCHS Raider just redeemed hydrate.
Raider's proven point.
MCHS Raider just redeemed hydrate. Blitzkrieg just redeemed hydrate.
Okay.
MCHS Raider just redeemed hydrate.
I think a point's being made.
Sivan just redeemed hydrate.
I think a point is being made here.
Ryan
That said,
_solo just redeemed hydrate.
you're just gonna be AFK the whole stream to P.
Just redeemed.
So, the text-to-speech stuff. The text-to-speech not actually going to be in the final VOD, thankfully. So I don't.
Just redeemed hydrate.
So I don't have to worry about
Vida just redeemed hydrate.
Okay, I think we're turning text-to-speech off.
Esolet _isolation just redeemed posture check.
Okay, I think we're turning off text-to-speech for the hydrates. Instead, I'll put them in the redeem queue, so then I know how many I need to fulfill. We'll do that. So I'm rushing over to my alerts page. I'm rushing over. Good, we've got a data site here. Excuse me. A lot of hydrate and a lot of coffee. Okay, I'm turning text-to-speech off for some of these. For some of these. All of these. There is still going to be, we have an improved Garista covert research facility. I'm actually going to save that for last, because that might be the end for us real quick. So we've got the hydrate. We've got this. It's not a threat, but I do have 52,000 points. I'm pretty sure that's a threat. I'm pretty sure that is a threat. I do have Fight Me still on. I do have that still on. Okay, that's fine. And I've got other things on, so different bits redeems, those will still have text to speech. Okay, so those are good. Now I'm going to fix the points so that way we don't lose them. So I'm gonna put them in the redeem queue. So I'm gonna make sure that they don't skip the redeem queue. So then I have to, it gives me a checklist of how many hydrates I need to do. Let's see here. And I do specifically have a tab called YouTube recording that would mute all this stuff anyways, but I think even just for regular streams, it's going to be nice. Again, we're coming off of a lot of success with the subathon, and I am live testing things just to, again, the goal is to improve the experience as a whole, not to neuter the experience, so to speak. Okay, so everything should be good, and I see that as Garth. So I'm going to take care of that. Do. All right, so we have 2 data sites. We have a detected here we can do as well. Is this a detected? Oh, this looks like it could be a detected. So we are doing good there. Our highlighted messages read out by the text to speech. I do not know. I don't believe so. Maybe. Hold on. Let me, that's something I can very quickly check. So let's see here. New variant by, is there a highlight? No, it won't let me. Okay, so the answer is no. The answer is no. I cannot set up a text to speech for highlight. But those are easy enough for me to see that I'll be able to see those. Yeah, that's a Twitch limitation. That is a Twitch limitation. I wanted to send chat some Shakespeare. You can use some of our other ones, like explain it like I'm 5. That's something that can read it out. I could create something that actually, yeah, I will. Once we're a little less distracted, we're going to we are going to set up more text-to-speech options. So what do you have set up to make TTS go off? So actually it's just a Twitch. It's just the standard Twitch alerts. And keep me an eye on my Amazon. Ooh, that's actually a good loot container. Look at this, friends. If we can successfully hack this, which it is not looking very likely. Damn it. We got one more shot. If we can hack this one container, we pay off our entire Amicus. Again, I am using Tech 1. Everything on this Amicus. Boom. Well, no, we didn't quite pay it off. All right. I'm using Tech 1 and no implants. We're gun gaming ourselves up. We're gun gaming ourselves up here with the ship. So we're starting bare basic, and actually I'm just going to grab everything that I can, because we're here to see which is the best of each tier. We're gonna see which one is the best of each tier. So we already know that the Heron is pretty great. There's something here. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, where is, okay. Do I have the health to do it? Now I do. So we're gun gaming ourselves up. Where we need the salvagers. So this is just, I grabbed an iBeast one. So we're gonna be teching ourselves up as we go, and that is a useless container. I am actually going to just nuke that. But are you still relying on decent skills? Yes, I am. It's not like I can just, well, technically I could just rip out exploration skills I could literally neuter myself and then just skill inject, like just skill extract them, but I don't wanna. This is a spur of the moment idea, not a long-term challenge. And we're probably gonna die with the ghost sight anyways. Oh yeah, we have a ghost sight in here we need to do, so we're probably going to die with that. Gun gaming, yes. So we're trading up. We're trading up as we go. Thank you, whoever just used my code in the Marquee Dragon store. Thank you. All right, and then the core has got to be right here. So yeah, again, the idea of the video is we're kind of teching ourselves up. We're going through the different tiers of how much you can realistically make. Which one's the best at different tiers, things like that. That's what we're kind of doing. And going, all right, this is what you can expect with a Tech 1 frigate. This is what you can expect with an Astero. Do you really need an Astero? And things like that. So whether it works out or not is a different idea. Twitch chat not showing up correctly. Is that just a local thing, or? All right, and then we're gonna go to the other detected site. Yeah, I agree, Dragon. I agree. I mean, even with level 3, level 4 skills, you can do a lot. You can do a lot, especially if you just kind of take a moment understanding the game of hacking and just making sure you're taking advantage of all the things. All right. This one worth hacking. I'm convinced that you will fail a can with Tech 1 analyzers by design. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. I mean, at the same time, you can compensate with different things, like just strategic use of the different utilities, because for the longest time, I didn't use Tech 2. That's probably why I hated exploration for a while. Yeah, but if we think about it, that just gets us back into Jita, and we can get ourselves up the next tier. Is there any? Got it. We can tech ourselves up. Hi Lynn, good to see you. Want to say thanks again for letting me bounce my weird ideas and theories off you. Say thinking of training into dreads to use in the hole. Got any experience or tips? My biggest tip: don't get into capital ships. So in all honesty, capital ships are kind of a trap. Not kinda, they are a trap when it comes to skills. And they just require so much in terms of not only player ability, it takes you basically should not even use them until you have a myriad of skills trained up. Using Tech 2 guns is pretty much mandatory. Tech 2 siege is mandatory. And those are some hefty skills. Don't you dare fly any capital ship unless you have jump drive calibration level 4, or is it level 5? I think it's level 5. Fuel conservation level 4, jump drive calibration level 5, and that's a hefty skill. I say you're better off getting into Marauders. Personally. So I'm going to rename the stream to Exploration Gun Game. Exploration Gun Game. Or should I do Pew Pew Game? That's probably going to turn some heads too. Pew Pew Game. There we go. Exploration Pew Pew Game. That's what the stream is now called. At least the first pretext part. Exploration Pew Pew. I don't think Kick really cares or anything, but there we go. There we go. All right. Welcome to Exploration Pew Pew. All right. Oh no. Where are you? This is a difficult hack here. Okay, so it's got to be down in this leftish corner right there. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Do you know where I can find a great paladin fit? You know, it depends on what you're doing. If you're doing PvP, in both cases, PvP, PvE, you want to be looking at Eve Workbench. Excuse me, Z-Kill. You want to look at Z-Kill. That's gonna give you a good idea. Yes, it is ship losses, but you can also kind of see what is going to be the primary killer of those. So then you can kind of keep an eye out for, all right, I see a bunch of oracles on scan. I better book it. All right. So presently we have made, if I discount the filaments and the probes, 22 mil. 22 mil. Let's warp and see if we can blitz through this ghost site. We're just going to go for the top container. We're just going to go for the top container. Can't count till secure. True. True. This is going to be interesting. Why is there no top container? Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Which one? Which one do we go for? That one is not worth it. That one is medium worth it. That one is good ascendancy, but not a lot of money to be made with it as far as profitability. I think we're going to go with the ascendancy. Place your bets. Place your bets. When do I blow up? All right. Well, these health things are going to really help me out. And Zoidberg away. Zoidberg away. Yeah, easiest ghost ever. There's no top container and null sec wormhole coast. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I could have sworn. All right. And we're going to be going out through MTECO. Okay. So let's keep moving. I'm actually very surprised. I'm very surprised. So I survived, and I can't count it yet. And the profit margin is it really kind of sucks with this. But high grade ascendancy alpha, that's what, like 200 mil, 300? Are you gonna haul the loot out or asset safety it? We'll try to haul it out. We go until we die, and then we get into another exploration frigate of the next upgraded type. Ghost site with Tech 1 was very ballsy. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And then 07 to everybody in the Lynn Gaming chat. Hello, everybody. Amicus Navy or Helios. So we're definitely going to go. Oh, friends, we got an email. Friends, we got an email. Let's see. There's something that I applied for with being a Twitch partner. Let's see what the news is. Ah, darn it. Okay. So it's never guaranteed, or actually it's very unlikely to get in with your first chance, but hey, that just means more time back for me as well. So as Twitch partners, we can apply to be on the front page of Twitch. And I applied and did not get selected this round. So we'll next time I'm going to keep applying for front page Twitch until we get it. So I just have to apply next month. Just another Ukrainian wife? What? My wife isn't Ukrainian. She's American. Relics is where things are going to get really profitable here. Junk mails. Oh. I may no longer be in slow, but the slow life has not left me. Oh, that was stupid. Let me see. Is my Amazon here yet? Yes. Very ballsy. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna leave this up. I'll be right back. You can take the Lin out of slow, but you can't take the slow out of Lin. Exactly. Exactly. All right, we got some goodies. I will share with you all in just a minute. And then we were leaning heavily into the pickles. So I've actually got, and we're fucked on this one. We're fucked on that one. We're leaning heavily into the pickles. I've even got a little pickle mascot plushie coming in the mail. Oops, sorry. All right. Thank you for the hydrate, Orion. Hey, it's Goonie. How you doing? I know the bot shouted you out, so everyone, if you're not following, it's Goonie. You need to be. Amazing streamer. Goonie, how is your you're going for Twitch partner, right? You're going for Twitch partner, right? That is a sucky hack there. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. Ooh, OmniShift. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Wolf. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. All right. So I've got myself here some goodies. I've got myself a new microphone arm instead of the 3D printed one. The 3D printed one has served its purpose, but getting a good microphone arm, and then over on the other side, welcome to Unbox Therapy. Welcome to Unbox Therapy. I've got a 10-pack of USB-Cs and some random glue. I've got a 10-pack of some Cs, okay. I've got a pack of Type-C cables, since I'm expecting to be needing more Type A to Type Cs. So I've got those. I've got some command strips since I am addicted to using them. Very addicted to using them. There we go. And then I've got myself a little sign for my office door. Well, that explains the glue. Oh, nice. It's got like an adhesive backing on it. I've got a little, if I can get this open, little sign for the door showing when the studio is available or in use, so that way anyone kind of in the house, can see, oh, such and such is live or doing something, or I don't know, maybe casting for the Alliance tournament this year. So, you know, you never know. You never know. So, how do I hydrate? So, it is a Twitch redeem. It is a Twitch redeem. So, you need to be grinding some channel points over on, and channel point grinding is just watching the stream. And collecting points, and I think it's the cheapest hydrate that the cheapest channel point redeem that we have, but it is a Twitch exclusive because YouTube doesn't have a lot when it comes to incentives or anything. And there's the hydrate. People are hydrating on your behalf. We've got 3 so far. Can we get 4? Can we get 4? Can we get 4? 4 hydrates. 4 hydrates. Going once. Going twice. Going. And we've still got 3. And there's a 4th. There's a 4th. There's a 5th hydrate. There's a 6th. Can we get 7? There's 7. There's. Rogue Energy 10% off with code Lynn. Full belly. Then we've got stretch. We got stretch as well. We need to get you a camelback. So speaking of camelbacks, we do have a camelback water bottle. I think it's a camelback. It's a camelback style. I don't know if it's exactly branded camelback. We do have a on the lingaming.com store. We do have a water bottle that says hydrate, and it uses like all the Twitch colorations and it's branded me and stuff. But damn, this one is going to suck. I think we grind that one down with that. We do this one, and then there's the core. Boom. With a little strategy, even a Tech 1 hacking tool can do good. Ooh, kind dolphin, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Right, I forgot I was in the process of scanning this down when I saw that Amazon delivered. So, and we are going to be, like I mentioned, we are going to be getting a little pickle mascot. That should be coming in the mail on Friday. I just get laggy so quick. Doesn't matter. We successfully got it. We successfully got it. Is there an adult beverage redemption? No. Typically I do the hydration redeems based mostly off of what I'm presently drinking. So if I had, the reason why I'm not doing any alcohol tonight is I've got to donate plasma tomorrow. Let's see, can I squeeze in 85? Getting drunk would be a huge terms of service problem. Yes. Having alcohol, not necessarily. Coffee hydrate. I mean, I just had coffee. Okay, we're not going to be able to hack this one down for whatever reason. So we're going to keep moving. Donating plasma can really drain you. Pardon the pun. Yeah, no. I mean, yes, it's going to an amazing cause. And actually, I am very happy that I started. So there's a lot of things that line up. There's a lot of things that lined up with me losing my job. Again, I was petrified of needles, of specifically blood needles. Because I imagine the big gauge stuff just, yeah. So, but losing my job, and again, motivated by money, because it's not really donating. They're paying you to do it. So there is a financial aspect to it involved, but yes, I still go because of the financial aspect of it, but I keep on the cadence because I'm helping as well. So I'm not going to deny that I do it, I'm not going to say I do it out of the kindness of my heart. I am glad that what I am doing helps. I'm glad that what I'm doing helps. But again, it is, they're paying me. They're paying me. So I'm glad that what I am doing helps, but it is a means to help keep the lights on. How much money you get from donating? It really depends on if they're running any sort of incentives or anything. It can be $100 a week. It can be $200 a week, depending on what kind of incentives are going on. Typically, and you can only donate twice a week, and the first donation is always the least monetarily. So you're incentivized to go twice to get the full payout. So, and then are there any? Okay, so there is a buzzard around, but yeah, I mean, the financial aspect got me over my fear of needles, of specifically the big gauge needles with it. And it's kind of, in some aspects, it's also kind of therapeutic in regards to I can't move or do anything for a solid 45 minutes, hour. So I get to, there's almost a relaxation with it. And this one's fucked. There's almost a relaxation to it because I can't do anything. I can't be fidgeting. So I have to kind of zen out, if that makes sense. Yeah, this one's fucked. Probably in one of these two. Yeah, this one's fucked. Yeah. So we're gonna do that one again. So yeah, we're gonna keep moving. Keep moving. So, and I do encourage people to go donate. I do encourage people to go donate. Adult beverage story. I went over to my mom's house to cook the family's steaks. Tex Fat Stacks. It's mostly, there's nothing wrong with some consumption of alcohol, of liquids. The issue happens with getting drunk. So that is a Eve partner violation. That is a Twitch terms of service violation. But typically I'm fairly light when it comes to not a pushover, but I'm lighter on the, and it's right in here. I'm lighter on the alcohol use because advertisers don't really like it as much. So yeah. Too much alcohol and the advertisers start going, what the fuck? I'm not spending money. Actually, I learned a really funny trick on Pinterest. If you're tired of, and then I'll get back to the plasma donation. If you're tired of seeing, if you're a Pinterest user or something, if you are tired of seeing all the sponsor stuff kind of disguising themselves as Pinterest stuff, just type in bitch, shit, crap, fuck, some sort of curse word or swear or something. And what will happen is advertisers don't want their stuff associated with those search terms. So then all of those sponsored stuff go away. It's really funny. And then you get back to what Pinterest is about. Oh, where is this? Probably up here. 4, 3, 2. Okay, so it's in this pocket here. And of course it's right down in, or wait, no, where is this fucking thing? It's right there. There we go. I've got a buzzard bearing down on us. I went over to my mom's house to cook the family steak, so she opens a bottle of wine. She said she didn't know where she got. It was a $1,200 bottle of 97, bought in Italy 20 years ago for $20. Do not drink that ever. Yeah. As far as I know, in Canada, it is prohibited to pay for blood donations, so I've never been paid for it. Interesting. Interesting. In the United States, blood donation centers can pay to help incentivize. I don't know about blood donation, but at least with plasma donations, because that is used to make different things that help preserve medications, helps make some kinds of medications and stuff. So I don't know about blood donation, but I know for plasma donation in the US, they can pay you for it. Crash goes hard. Yeah, Crash goes hard. Crash goes hard. But Crash also knows very well the limits when it comes to Twitch terms of service and stuff. So he knows how to do what he does safely. In addition to the Eve partner stuff. Wow, I thought I had way more health than that. I'm hitting all the firewalls. Wow, I just hit an absolute wall of them there. They said you're not allowed to go past this point. Seeing folks messed up from drinking too much water. Oh yeah, absolutely. Water intoxication is a thing. As Yuffie warned us during one stream where someone said someone started a hydrate train and there were like 50 hydrates. It was the most amount of hydrates we'd seen. And what ended up happening is I started chugging the water, and then Yuffie goes, "Wait, no, guys, this isn't funny. Water toxicity is a thing." So I loved that. I loved how she was keeping an eye out for us, keeping us safe. Let's see here. Oh yeah, Miriam. I did hear about that story of someone dying, a woman dying because she drank so much water with for a contest. Yeah, seriously. I have donated blood, plasma, and platelets. Platelets is the easiest in terms of how much it kicks your ass. Yes, plasma is really easy. Plasma is really easy. I do have to watch because I can get dizzy. I can get dizzy from that. So yeah, I do watch that. Yeah, I agree, Tex. Eve gets very difficult when you're buzzed. That's why drunk roaming is typically a kitchen sink thing, or a, you know what, I don't care about losing this Titan type of thing. Yeah. I agree, Blue Steel. The saline, when they pump that in, that is ice cold, and it feels like I am joining the White Walker army. I don't think I'm going to be able to hack this one, even if I did this. I think that one's just a little, oh yeah, that's a level 5. I'm not gonna be able to grab that. Yeah, not gonna be able to grab that. So I'm going to grab this one instead. Yep. Too much water can be bad, friends. Too much water can be bad. Do not overdo it. What I am doing with the hydrations is completely done in a safe way. I promise. I'm not drinking 3 gallons of water or anything like that in a single sitting. My dangerous Eve habit is playing while tired. See, I don't really have that problem because eventually there comes a point where I'm just like, I can't see straight. I'm just gonna go to bed. Logging out in space, sure. Even icy water isn't a good idea. Not too sure about hot. Okay. All right. I need to get rid of that. Can I find the core? It sucked. Ooh, I love this because all these nodes are safe. And we've got some extra HP. All these nodes are safe. I don't do the market stuff after. Yeah, the market can be a little sketchy. I don't do my market stuff after so many drinks. Way too many costly errors. Like, okay, I'm gonna put up some plex and yeah, that looks like 5,000. That looks like 5 million. Okay, yeah, there we go. And yeah, next day, why'd my wallet only go up 2 mil? Many zeros and yeah, so not enough zeros and you scam yourself. Too many zeros and the space IRS comes and gets you. Okay, good. There is a buzzard around somewhere. I think I'm going to call this system. We're going to keep moving because eventually we need to die. We need to die so then we can upgrade. Upgrade, peoples, upgrade. We need to die or get back safely. We're at 63 mil loot so far. 63 mil in loot. Dear Lord, we've paid for this thing 5 times over. No, like 10 times over. Buzzard can't use drones. Correct. But this can. So if the buzzard shows up, I could try for PvP. It is decloaked somewhere. I can see it on D-scan. I can't hold it down. So if it's quick enough, it can just run away. Oh, buzzard off scan. Buzzard off scan. I think I know which cosmic signature he might be at. He might be at this one. We'll see if we can spook it. Wait, what I scan now? Was that a combat site? That was a combat site. So I don't know where the buzzard went. All right, we're doing good. You know, this Helios is doing better than I thought for being purely Tech 1. I think we try and run the gauntlet now. We try and get ourselves home. And I'm not going to potch from the highway or anything. Although with 30 jumps, it probably would be. No. Flying direct is going to be the fastest for us. Great. That thing to deal with, and that thing just made my life very difficult. Thankfully, the core's up here. There we go. There we go. All right, so we have 77 mil in loot. So let's start making our way back to high sec. All right. Hey, do you have any fits that can do Amar right to rule epic arc? Have problems doing it and can't find any fits. So actually, I don't think I can do the right to rule epic arc myself. That is something that I am planning on doing as a guide, but I think I need to grind up some standings. Yeah, so I need to grind up some more standings. So I need to get level 4 with the Amar. So I need to grind up 1.2 more standings in order to access the epic arc. What epic arc do I have access to right now? I do not. Okay, so sadly I do not, but since it's Sanchez Nation, I would imagine that you need to be EM thermal tanked mostly. Blitz just did it a few days ago. Hey, Odin's Eye, good to see you. Good to see you. How the fuck do I shout you out? At IW. There we go. There we go. It wouldn't auto-populate your name. It was being very stupid. But laser beams, yes. Yes, Orion, you are just jealous that you don't get tracers. You're just jealous that you don't get tracers. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good today. We are doing exploration PEW game, meaning that we grind up a little bit of funds off of the little ships, and then we try to successfully extract once we've made a decent amount of profit. So we're 10x on our investment with this here. Actually, this is a 30 mil fit. Excuse me, 3 mil ship. So we have 20x'd our investment. Only Amar can make you taste the rainbow. Enslave the Mimitar, taste the rainbow. I'm actually going to see if I can come up with... I want to see if I can come up with a taste the rainbow quote for that. Let's see here. Let's see what we can come up with here. So yeah, I'm excited for this new microphone arm. I'm excited. I'm arguing with Claude right now. So I asked Claude, create a Taste the Rainbow ad, but use EVE Online Amar as inspiration. And it goes, a rainbow doesn't really fit the Amar Empire, though. I'm like, so I had to explain it. I had to explain it to Claude. Paying the bot to tell you no is pretty funny. Yes. Yes, I made the AI go, that doesn't really work. Are you sure about that? Oh, the clanker to know its place. Yes. Oh, I love this. Okay. All right. So this is what I came up with. 7 crystals, 1 holy light. Taste the spectrum. I actually kind of like that one. Oh. Posture check. Close enough, yeah. Close enough. How are you all doing? How are you all doing? We are hopefully, unless we run into a gate camp, which right now all I'm seeing is ratting Ishtars. I think we're gonna make it back on this first run. Let's start voting on what we go into next. Again, we can do everything. We can do anything. So we're gonna start with Navy faction. Navy faction next. Obviously the Magnate. So the Magnate Navy issue. Is that what we're gonna do? Or do we do the do we cycle through all? Do we cycle through all of the tech ones and then go up a tier? No one ever talks about the Magnate. Heron gets all the love. With the Imicus as a redheaded stepchild. A redheaded stepchild with a limp. Don't forget the limp. It's his pimp cane. Hungry? Join the Mimitar militia. Crunch through a courser. Taste the rainbow. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I like berries and cream. I'm sorry. Thoughts on AI integration into Eve. Thoughts on AI integration into Eve. So I don't think there's going to be AI integration into Eve for a long time. I know there's that DeepMind project where they are training AI on how to play deep sandbox games in kind of an isolated offline environment. What I think would be great about an AI integration that is competent, very big asterisk with that because it's very easy for it to not be competent, is more advanced NPCs, more advanced kind of self-driven plot developments, so to speak. So they had AI in the game for like a day. Really? How about my favorite anathema? We're gonna get to the covert ops. We're working our way up. I want Aura to be my co-pilot so I can say, Aura, take me to G to 4. Whoa, excuse me. Take me to G to 4-4, and she does it. That's why they let the Jove Empire out. True. So that way, actually, let me think about that. So I don't think the Jove are going to return. Even AI coded, I don't think they're going to return. There was a bottom by the NES shop at the bottom that opened an AI assistant. Oh, you mean the co-pilot thing that told people, yeah, grind for Titans or something? The rookie help chat AI. Is that a, where is that? Eve help. Why is it not enabled for me? I would love to fuck around and find out with the Aura bot. The Jove never left. Of course, they won't return. So actually, the Jove did leave. A vast majority of them, because one of the reasons for them to stave off the Jovian disease is to go explore stuff and discover new things. So a majority after the Drifter invasion kind of nailed the coffin for them, they decided to nope out and go explore somewhere else beyond New Eden. There are a handful of non-intervention Jove observers staying behind. So there are, it's kind of like how the, in Babylon 5, the old ones left, but you have a couple of non-intervention observers kind of hanging back, if that makes sense. What's crazy is you can see how many stations they have in their space. Yes, you can see how many stations that they have. However, we know through the Inheritance Chronicle that most of the stations are suffering from nanite rot. They're suffering from nanite rot. They are essentially dissolving in space as we speak. Tell me more. Tell you what more about what? What more? What more would you like to know more about? Would you like to know more?
Tell us more about the lore.
Ooh.
The lore.
I did keep that.
Sisters of Eve.
I did keep that. Sit a while and listen. So, Sisters of Eve. Sisters of Eve. They are a religious order that believe God is, and again, I really wish I knew more. So I am actually going to refund those points. I really wish I knew more beyond they believe that God lives on the other side of the Eve gate. And so does heaven and all that. That's their whole religion. So I wish I knew more to give a satisfactory answer to that. So the Jove, you should link your lore video. Yes, I'm going to link the lore video. I'm going to link the lore video. Let's see if I can get out. That there, like that there. Oh yeah, I definitely recommend everyone make a pilgrimage to the Eve Gate. I recommend everyone make a pilgrimage to the Eve Gate and see it once, at least once. Yeah, pretty much, Sir Lordan. Pretty much. Let's see here. You think they are ever going to open Jove space to us? No, I really don't think they will. The reason why is that is essentially developer space still. So that's where they test stuff live in production. So we could actually probably see people over there. Depends on the time of day. If we go to statistics, average pilots docked in station, none over there. What about in space? So it's quiet right now, but every once in a while you'll see the devs online over there. You'll also see a lot of people over there in regards to the Alliance tournament during the finals. Do you believe the Jovian propaganda that they actually left and not just died off? So yes, I do. It's not necessarily propaganda. So in the Inheritance Chronicle, which is a story, it's a short story that was written. We read it as one of our first streams. What we found out is the Jove talking to the head person for the Society of Conscious Thought was officially granted their seat in Concord, given all the command codes and things like that. And the Matshi Raish, I think that's if I'm recalling correctly, is the Jovian guy. He said some of us are staying behind, but the majority we're leaving. There's nothing left for us to discover here, so we're gonna go off. We're gonna go off and do our own thing. I thought the Alliance tournament area. I thought it was the Alliance tournament area that they played around with. Yes. So they will play in Polaris, or they play in some sort of system. I think it's Polaris. I think it's Polaris. They'll play in this for the finals. They'll teleport players from Jita. Y'all boring as fuck. We out pretty much. How Joves look like? So the Joves actually, we know what the Jove looked like a little bit. There's concept art for the Jove. This is what the Jove looked like. That is what a Jovian looks like. Yes, everyone is derived from humans. Everyone is derived from humans. There are no aliens in Eve. We all just have different diverging DNA structures, things like that. And the Jove are heavily genetically modified. Should there not be more cybernetics? They are, most of their cybernetics are in their suit. Most of the cybernetics are in their suit or implants that you can't really see. For all we know, that entire head is an implant. Okay, the Jove won't come here, and the gates linking us to their space is broken. But what? Oh, hello. Hi, Twitch. Hi. I'm going to close this chat if you're watching. Let's see here. But what is going on there? Figuring out a way to get over there. So the reason why it's disconnected is the Jove cut off their connection to the rest of New Eden with different diplomatic stuff. You used to be able to go to Jove space back during the beta, if I recall hearing the stories correctly, but it was cut off for lore reasons because the empires were getting a little too feisty. For gameplay reason, they didn't want people having access to the production environment testing arena, testing area. But if they had still been connected to New Eden when W477-P went supernova, whatever turned off all their gate connections would have spread to the rest of New Eden, and we would have had a second Dark Age. Let's see here. Yes, at least it has a nose. It's Voldemort with a nose. Let's see here. Is there any way to be able to see how much bounty you will get on your next tick that adds up in real time? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Thoughts on future AI integration into Eve? I really don't think AI is going to really be super integrated in Eve. Things are, and Eve players are really adamant against it. Sorry, Lord Ann. Sorry, Lord Ann. Again, I swear I've not touched any dials. All right, we have made it back. We have made it back in the Imicus with 77. Cut off my hand. With 77 mil in our cargo. Some of those are from travel filaments and such. So let me go ahead and remove those. So 75 mil. 75 mil. That is not bad whatsoever. Not bad whatsoever. Let's see. Let's see what I can sell. See what I can sell really quick, and then we're gonna get on to the next ship, which it sounds like everyone wants the Magnate Navy issue, or Yes, because we're going up to the Navy issue next. Xiphon and Lordan are father and son. Oh, nice. Hi. Hi, father and son. What's your favorite ship in activity currently? Oh, my favorite ship. My favorite ship. I'm gonna answer the activity question first. The activity that I enjoy currently is exploration for money making, and I like kind of like suicide solo PvP, kind of like just going around and seeing what I can kill before I die. Favorite ship. Favorite ship currently. Favorite ship. Favorite ship. Oh man. I love the NID. I love the NID. NID is great. I love the NID. Yeah, I love the NID. It's great. It is great. Alrighty, let's get ourselves. So I'm gonna change this to 75 mil, just so I remember. Now let's get ourselves a magnate. I see all these forgotten and unsecured sites while doing exploration in wormholes. What ship do I need to do those? So you definitely need to do a combat ship. So something like a Stratios. Something like a Stratios. Oh, there is no magnate fleet issue. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and create one. Wait, we've got this one here. I just need to modify it a little bit, so that way I can have a relic analyzer as well. And we are going to upgrade to Tech 2. We're going to upgrade to Tech 2 for that. We're going to use Sisters probes. There we go. There we go. I love that, Lordan. I love that. How are the new carrier beacons? I haven't really heard any feedback on them. I hear they're okay. I've really not tried them out myself because I can't really do crab beacons of any variety because I don't belong to any group. So it is difficult for me to do those things without just immediately getting turbo dunked because someone had the audacity to run a crab beacon. Hey, Texas Twister, thank you for the follow. Oh, friends, what are we going to name? What are we going to name this magnate? What are we going to name it? What are we going to name it? And then we don't need so many probes. I'm going to put 8 of them back. And I need more filaments. Open cargo hold. We're going to grab this because we're just going to try and gate back. Serbiki. Magnificent Nathaniel. Serbiki. I kind of like Serbiki so far. If people can't come up with something better. Scan probe strength is 100. Scan probe strength is 100. Lynn, did you see my NID at the Amamake event? I think I did. I might have shot at it. Let me take a look at Z-Kill. Hummingbird. Ooh, the Fat Maggie. The Fat Maggie. Let's see. I did not shoot a nid. I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I'm going to use the restroom very quickly. Be right back. Yavan Sova, thank you for the follow. Be right back. Ranting. You got on my dread kill. Nice. All right. Salud. Hello. Let's get ourselves going. Total smooth brain moment. You can see it in the Warlock stream. Nice. I'm gonna have to check that out and say hello. Will the 806 implant get you the scan strength difficulty? So will it add the 5? Probably. I don't know. I kind of want to save the implants for like the pacifier or the Stratios or something, because I think we're going to go up to the Stratios level. So I'm thinking we go with Fat Maggie. I think we go with the Fat Maggie. Yuffie, how are you? Did I tell you, Yuffie, that we are leaning heavily? I think I did. We're leaning heavily into the pickle theme, and I've got a pickle mascot on the way. Pickle plush mascot. You did see that. Nice. Alrighty, so that took us about 45 minutes to do. 45 minutes to make that 75 mil. I'm pickling. Oh, that's funny. We're pickling. It's a play on words. All right, we've got some stuff here, and we've got a cloak this time. See, friends, I did all of that earlier without even a cloak. You can too. With my skills, I have to use the 810 implant to get the scanning strength where I need it. Oh, for the superior sleeper caches, yeah. For the superior sleeper caches. Don't tell Marky Dragon. Don't tell Marky Dragon where we're at. Don't tell Marky Dragon. Don't tell Marky Dragon. This round of exploration pew pew game is probably going to be a little faster. I just got a whole bunch of homegrown lemon cucumbers. Gonna pickle them. Nice. Are you gonna name one or multiples of them, Lynn? And Lacrota, good to see you. Good to see you. It is good to see everybody. It is good to see everybody. What do you have here? A level 3 site? Okay. Ah, what a lovely day. What a lovely day. Little double entendre. Yep. Yep. Oh, someone hopped in local real quick. Hey, Johnny Combo, thank you for the follow. All right. Oh, this is not a covert ops cloak. All right, and then the person left. Person left local, so we're clear. How do you know the different levels of the sites? So they have different levels. So if you hover over them, this is a level 3 data site. This is a level 1 data site. So it doesn't necessarily indicate what kind of loot you can get. I mean, it kind of does that. Like a level 5 is going to have a lot more loot in terms of like you might be running into a superior sleeper cache or something like that. But mostly it's just determining the difficulty in scanning. Mostly, from what I've found. So for my coding friends, did you see about phase 1 of the new Python 3 migration get completed today? Phase 1 of moving EVE Online from Python 2.7 to Python 3.0, and then start getting us onto more modern quote unquote Python structures. Because aren't we on like Python 7 or something? I think it's going to give the devs more of a chance to have an easier time upgrading later or upgrading further. I saw it but didn't get to read it yet. Okay. More vibe coding. What was interesting was reading about how surprised they were that 95% of their code was compatible and didn't need migrating. But then they looked at like the 3,000, 6,000 examples of what code was not compatible, and they had a lot of really old Python language in there. Stackless Python to Python 3 is no joke. Yeah. Any sort of code level, like code-based migration is hell. Having gone through it, so yeah, the loot tables are better depending on what level site as well. So RNG can
we've been raided.
It's hot drop.
Swamp Zero with the raid of 28 amazing people. Let me get you a shout out, Swamp Zero. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your stream? Raiders, what we are doing today is we are doing some exploration gun game where we are trying to we're leveling up our exploration ship every successful or unsuccessful run. Because if we die, you know, that's not necessarily a bad thing. We just get ourselves right back out there. So we're going to go up in tier of complexity and price as we progress. So right now we're in tier 2. We're at the Navy exploration frigate level right now using a magnate. And then we're going to see which is the best to do. Because, you know, everyone has a different preference of how to run different things. So someone may absolutely hate the buzzard, but absolutely love the magnate Navy issue. So that's kind of what we're doing here. Love your new video, Lynn. I have seen you. I seen you just had one more video 6 hours ago. YouTube Shorts, I believe. Or new video 6 hours ago. Oh yeah, YouTube Short. Stream was good as usual, bit tired. Oh, I know what you mean there. I see. I've not seen it yet. Okay. I think it's a YouTube short that went out. How's it going? Good to see you, Valhalla. And you know what? Yeah, we're going to do an NPSI fleet this week. We are going to do an NPSI fleet on Thursday. How does that sound for everybody? We're going to do an NPSI fleet on Thursday. How does that sound? Does that sound fun for the whole family? Pew pew, pew pew. Sounds good. Sounds good to Valhalla. What about everybody else? And then what do we do? What do you all want to do? Do you want to do another interceptor frigate roam? Do you want to do another venture fleet? More towers? Dark and Raw, good to see you. Oh, we could do an RDF. We could do an RDF as well. That could make a good video too. Bellicose fleet. Oh yes, we could do a bellicose fleet. Vexor fleet. We call it the fraternity tactic. Just bring as many drones as you can. Capital Ancillary. Nice. 100 MN battle bellicose for the lulz. Might be a little too skill intensive. Depending on the fit, because 100 MN can be a pretty advanced fit for the majority of people. Not that it wouldn't be fun. Damn it. This one's not going to do well for us. Oh, maybe not. That was a easy thing to hack. More Tower roams. I'm up for any, but I think we did the best when we did the frigate fleet and Towers. Put everybody in whole tank British Navy. Yes. Everybody British Navy issue. Whole tanked. It is the hero tank fleet. So we'll figure out what we're gonna do. We shall figure that out. The anathema is looking tight, like a tiger. Arr. Arr. Mining barge fleet. We could do a procurer gang. we wouldn't be able to catch anything quickly. But man, that would be embarrassing for a Ishtar to die to us. We'd just be like, you're about to be killed by a Zamboni, because that's how slow we'd be moving. You're about to be killed by a Zamboni. All right, we're gonna make our way to the nearest trade hub since we're down south, which is gonna be Amar. I doubt Stain is going to let us through here. I doubt the Stain residents are going to let us leave. Why does everyone like killing Ishtars? Because all the botters love flying Ishtars. I should add a watch time command. But yeah, so one of the reasons why people go after Vexers, they go after the Vexer Navy issues, the Ishtars, is people who use them are asleep. The vast majority of people that use them are asleep. They are not actively playing. It's an AFK lifestyle. And you know, we are here for the active gameplay. Drake fleet, best fleet. How about and I agree with that. How about procure a barge fleet? That thing does crazy damage with drones. It does. But I have a feeling we wouldn't be able to catch anything. We'd be so slow. We would have to rely on our tackle. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh yeah, we could just sit in an anom and go do 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 do. Just pretend like we're mining. Actually, we probably could do some mining too. Bulk fleet that are fitted for combat. I mean, we can fit guns on those, right? You'd be willing to donate an orca to the cause, Blitz? Oh no. You heard mining. Oh, okay. It was a reflex. I have an orca. Please, I need someone to utilize it. I say that lovingly. I say that lovingly. I say that lovingly. How can I fly an orca? I think Lynn Avo, one of my alts, can fly an orca. I don't know if I can. Thank you, whoever just used my Market Dragon code. Code Lynn gets you 3% off your order you are already going to make in EVE Online. And it does not need to be my code. It does not need to be my code. Just choose the content creator you want to support, whoever you watch most. That's who I recommend you send your code to, as long as it is a Marquee Dragon code and saves you a little bit of money. Hauler fleet. Yes, we could do an Iteron Mark V battle Iterons. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. I'm going to put up a channel poll over on Twitch. Channel prediction. Prediction. Start a prediction. Will I get got by a cloaky Loki? Yes or no? And you've got about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Start your bets. Start your bets. Either people are going to lose out on their hydrate money, or they are going to get a lot more hydrate money. I want to see that kill mail and we need to sponsor it. Thank you for the hydrate. Call them all toothpick? Yes. All right, let's start scanning down this site, these sites. I am not in a covert op, so I need to warp. Uncloaked. You predict an Astero. Ooh. So a lot of people saying no. Hey, Zeri, thank you for the follow. No, not Siri. There is a Legion on scan. Alrighty. Let's get to hacking. Anko, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Do. Oh, damn it. Clicked one node too many. Alrighty. No Zugma, what are we, poor? Shad, good to see you. Good to see you. So what we're doing, Shad, is we're doing exploration gun game. We started out with an Imicus, and after we successfully die or successfully get back to the nearest trade hub, in this case it's going to be Amar, we go up a tier. So right now we're in the Navy tier. Next we're going to go into, like, the Astero is going to be our next tier. So we're gonna see which exploration frigate kind of operates well, and if you really need something like an Astero or a pacifier or something like that. So that's the flavor of the stream today. That is the flavor. I thrust in you will find it. Hacking Titan win. Dear God. Dear God. Again, you cannot pay me to sit in a Titan. You cannot pay me to sit in a Titan. Like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't wanna. You can't make me. You can't make me sit in something that expensive. I don't wanna. I will have anxiety even trying to board it because I might hover over magically over the reprocess button and just reprocess a Titan. How are you, Shad? How are you? How are you? Well, we're also trying out a more minimalist layout. We're trying out a more minimalist layout with the stream. Oh no, we could do an exploration marshal. We could do an exploration marshal. Someone just sent me a mill. Nerd night for the Titan. That was the 1 million ISK I needed. That was the 1 million ISK motivation that I needed to finally get over my fear of being in a Titan. And now I am going to be in a Titan. Not. Oh, come on. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, this node is done for. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, no, it's done for. It's done for with that much health. How are you? I'm doing good. Great, about to do an interview. Layout looks nice. Nice. What's the interview? Are you interviewing? Who are you interviewing? I assume it's an interview you are going to be doing rather than an interview that someone is doing for you. I'm going to stop ranting. You tell me what the interview is about, Mr. Shad. Mr. Squatch. Mr. Squatch. You tell me what the interview was about. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It is good getting back into the swing of things with all the streaming and stuff. Yeah. My last corp, a guy took out his Titan on an initial voyage, didn't realize he went to an area where he couldn't dock anymore, oh no. Oh no. That sucks. That sucks. Good try. Yeah. Yeah, that node was a little too difficult. Chance Ravine, CEO of Wingspan. Ooh. You should force them to order hot wings and do a hot ones interview. Of course, you would have to do the same thing. Or you don't even have to order any sort of hot sauce or anything like that, and you can just pretend to be dying. Do you feel lost during your week off and find yourself itching to boot up Eve? Did you feel lost? So, I didn't feel lost. I did not feel lost. The sad thing is I don't really, unless I'm doing it for a video, I don't really boot up Eve for me anymore. Outside of, oh, there's a Legion. There's a Legion. It's a Cloaky Legion. I'm going to count it. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna. Yeah, he deserves this. He deserves this. Let me link stream really quick. Hello. Again, it is fine if we die. It is fine if we die. Because then we get to I win at predicting. Legion is not a Loki. Okay, fine. Well, we'll do the and I was nice to the guy in local. You didn't get tackled until you were half armor. Yeah, no. We're continuing the roulette. We're continuing the roulette. We're now going up to the Estero. All right, so we're going to end submissions. The outcome was no, we did not get got by a Cloaky Loki. We got by a Cloaky Legion. Dude needed the practice. He really did. Alrighty, good stuff. Okay, why am I on safest? No wonder why things were taking forever to move around anywhere. All right, so now we're gonna do an Estero. We're going up. We're going up. We're gonna do this. What can't I fit on this? Oh, probably one of these acquisition things. Yeah. Did I just kill you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We're doing exploration roulette. So we just go around, we filament, we try and figure out how much money we can make and if we can safely get back. But I was excited to, so if we die, it's great. It's fine. We get to go up a tier. I watched your videos before. Awesome. I think I have seen your name. I have seen your name. I think you are a regular. I remember you. Something seems familiar about you. But yeah. Nice. Nice. All right, now we're gonna go up to the Estero. We're gonna go up to the Estero. I'm gonna remove the rangefinder and I'm going to put on a relic instead because I don't have that, and I would rather have the flexibility of being able to do this here. No meta. Oh yeah, we could do the metamorphosis first. Let's do the metamorphosis first. I'm going to save this as this, sure. And then we're going to do the metamorphosis. You're right. You're right. Any good metamorphosis? Do I have a good metamorphosis fit? Not bad. Not bad. And do I do faction armor rep? I don't think so. Why do I have a... What the fuck is wrong with this fit? This is not a scanning fit. This is a combat metamorphosis. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, it does have a it does have a mobile depot bay. You're right. Is it for sleeper cache? It's kind of just general hacking. Let me find a better metamorphosis fit. Let me find a better metamorphosis fit. I actually don't need a whole lot. So if we do swap this for a tech 2, actually I'm going to do an enduring. And then we're going to change the highs. We're going to keep the covert ops cloak. We're going to do a sisters core probe launcher. We're going to do, actually, I think we're going to do tech 2. We're going to save the sisters for the actual Astero. We're going to save sisters for the Astero. And then what do I gain out of this? That's fine. That's fine. Well, we do neuter our drone bandwidth a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Actually, I don't need a warp core stab. I don't need a warp core stab. I'm going to fit on a nano and a inertia. And then I'm going to swap the rigs out. We're going to do a small gravity. I'm going to do one of those. What are these? Emission scope. What's this do for us? All right, we're going to do that. And then mimetic. Oh, this must be an old fit. How is this person able to do this? This fit is awful. Okay, I'm just gonna do 2 of those. I'm gonna do 2 of those. And then I need probes. Ooh, what is in this? We're gonna clear off this cargo hold really quick. I'm going to have only one. There we go. And then I don't need nanite paste. I do not need nanite paste. All right, I think we are good. Nice, a 2-second line. 2-second line. Totally intended. Totally intended. What do we call this metamorphosis, friends? What do we name this metamorphosis? carry on, carry an anti-paste for the person that kills me. I like that idea. I like that idea. Gingerbread Man, Sneaky Pete, Bodie McBoatface. I'm sort of liking Gingerbread Man and Bodie McBoatface so far. What other ideas? I need filaments. I need needle jacks. We're not taking the Potchfin Highway. Morpheus. Ooh. Oh, we've got 2 votes for Bodie McBoatface. Loot Pinata. Oh, I love it. I love it. I like Loot Pinata. I like Loot Pinata. The people on the undock are just going, where's he going with all these ships? Leroy Jenkins. I see what you did there. Looks like we've got 2 votes, and I really like Bodie McBoatface. Bodie McBoatface. Alrighty. Pasta delivery. Oh, actually, I'm switching it. Pasta delivery. I love that. I love that one. That's a good one. I love that one. I love that one. Any good hypernets going on right now? The way that I said that, and as I was kind of scratching an itch on my face, I looked like I had a problem. Any good hypernets on right now? I don't have a problem. Well, GG, good luck on your travels. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have a problem. You have the problem. Do you have hypernet? Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, where are we at? We're in Immensia. And would you look at that? Would you look at that? We've got Ishtars. We've got Ishtars. All right, let's set, and then we're in the south, so the nearest trade hub is Amar. So if we make it to Amar, that counts as a success, or if we die, that counts as a success. There's 1 Ishtar. There's 2 Ishtars. They ran quick. I forgot about the rule. Forgot about the scanning rule. Fit picks. Okay, I just read that one. I'm changing my mind. That one wins. Fit picks. Oh, I love that one. I love that one. We're changing our ship name to Fit picks. All right. That one was too good. That one was way too good. Oh, I loved that. I loved that. Alrighty. Well, I probably could have kept on the micro warp drive. MWD fit would have been nice on this. It should be a rule: if you have a funny name, you get a gank pass. A funny ship name. That'd be an interesting rule. That would be an interesting rule if it was ever honored. That sucks. Does not suck. That loot sucks. All right, we're gonna keep scanning. We're gonna keep scanning. Is there a limit to the number of waves on a hub combat anomaly? I swear I'm on my 8th wave. I think there is. So in the left-hand side, you should see something that tells you what wave you're on in a hub. And I think it does have like 8 waves. If I'm recalling correctly. See what we can find. Oh, system core, are you here? There you are. I have hacked thee. All right, we're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep moving. That would have to be something implemented by a group of gankers that snort their own farts. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not in the slightest. Normally I do see that, but it isn't there. Maybe I closed it. Maybe take a look in the top here. Take a look in the top here to see if you accidentally like minimized something. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Where is the system core? There it is. And that is a wormhole, which I do not need. Hey, QWERTY, good to see ya. Miso, good to see you. And Wanderlust, hello. Hello, friends. Yeah, maybe you did close it. Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Right. Doing good. System core. Loot that. All right. Nope, everything is open. Guess CCP is CCP again? Probably. So I'm going to start a new prediction. Does Lynn get back to high sec or dies? Gets back, dies. I'm going to set a 30-minute prediction timer on that. Oh, it was the VOD. It was the VOD of last night's stream. Got it. Got it. That would make sense. Speaking of VODs, I have not made a final decision on this yet. I've not made a final decision on this yet, but I am considering moving VODs over to a dedicated VOD channel. Man, this is a fucked up one here. I can't believe I actually successfully hacked that one. So I have been considering moving VODs over to a dedicated YouTube channel, just so it doesn't impact the analytics of this channel. I've got a new redeem for you. Let's hit it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. I want to hear it. Oh, this is a very heavily cherry-picked site. I wonder if we're going to get an escalation off of this. Cursor size redeem. Oh, because yeah, I can increase the cursor size, can't I? Cursor size extra large. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh, that hurts a little bit. There's normal and then there's extra large. That is annoying with the map. Oh, I like that. I am gonna set it up. So yeah, I'm not sold on the idea yet of moving VODs over to a dedicated channel just yet. It's gonna be an eventuality, but I'm not sold on it yet. FC, please. Hey, Mafi man, good to see you. It also covers the name when you hover. Poorly designed. Oh man, we're just getting all the cherry-picked sites here, which means we're rolling for we're potentially rolling for escalations. That could be fun. I can make my cursor the height of the monitor. Oh no, that is terrible, Raider. Why would you do such a thing, and can you teach me how? I played EVE Online with the cursor the size of my monitor. Watch out, guys. He's Quard, good to see you. Good to see you. It's gonna be really funny if I get an escalation because someone cherry picked all these sites. Like really funny. And they just left all this and then left money on the table. I don't think I've ever watched an EVE Twitch VOD. I don't blame you on that. I actually get a lot of views. on VOD. Surprisingly. I actually, I don't know if the person's here, but I actually have someone that comments a lot on my VODs, or at least YouTube. Mark Evo, thank you for the follow. What is a VOD? Video on demand. It's essentially a replay of the stream. It's a replay of the stream. So that's so yeah, and there's people that don't catch the live thing, but they wanna see what happened during the live. So some people like going back to VODs to find certain things. Yeah, like incriminating evidence. or going back and seeing, oh, I received some really good advice here. What was that advice again? So it is more common than one would think. So one thing that would be interesting. So as I'm diving into the Twitch Partner Program, I'm starting to find more and more things where I do get sponsor opportunities. But a lot of those sponsor opportunities require me to turn off simulcasting. So that's what I'm doing right now. Simulcasting is also multi-streaming, things like that. So it's interesting. Nerd Night with the 2 months Twitch Prime subscribe. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. So yeah, it's interesting, and I'm trying to find a balance because I don't want to neglect the different audiences that I've built up, because just because I've made Twitch partner doesn't, in my eyes, doesn't give me the right to say, all right, YouTube, thanks for hanging out with us. We're going Twitch only from now on because of sponsor demands and things like that. And I don't want to do that. I mean, the money is tempting. It is tempting. I mean, there's one opportunity where for 5 minutes of work and an hour of a banner being displayed at the bottom, I get $100. It is tempting for that, but I don't want to do it at the sacrifice of people who have helped build this audience. Didn't a law get passed that they said they can't do that shit anymore? In regards to simulcasting, a law? A law? Cherry picking Goonsov, go quick. I'm not cherry picking, okay? I'm actually cleaning up the cherry pick sites. I actually cleaned up the cherry pick sites because those escalations are mine. Let's see. Route sites have escalations too, specifically the detected kind. The detected kind, the ones that are spawned by a sob upgrade. Yeah, they did upgrade a large portion of the code to Python 3 today.
Why is it slow?
Why is it slow? Why is what slow? Why is what slow? And today's stream is presented to you by Raid Shadow Legends. No, I do not want to get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I would rather delete my channel. I was just saying what it did. Oh, gotcha. So that's a explain it like I'm 5. So like breaking down a concept, for example, in easily digestible ways. Specifically, especially considering that YouTube helps Twitch grow, the other way isn't that true. Yes, so the videos, the videos specifically, the videos help you with driving traffic, not only growing the YouTube audience, but also driving traffic to the Twitch. Twitch doesn't really have any discoverability, which is why, unless you are and even then, viral streamers, they need YouTube. They need YouTube. For example, like Burnt Peanut, all his stuff is on Twitch, but he has a ton of clips that bring people to his stream. So you need YouTube for discoverability. Absolutely. Oh man, this sucks. You need YouTube for discoverability. Absolutely. The live side. The live side is primarily what I'm talking about, because it doesn't, sponsor deals don't specific sponsor deals. Some of them don't like it if you are multicasting. So if you're multicasting to Twitch and YouTube and Kick, they want their sponsor deal to only be on Kick. So you're not allowed to simulcast at the same time. And someone said that they created a law that prevented something. Zaylin, can you explain that a little bit more? Didn't Peanut also say all his VODs get demonetized because he uses music? Oh yeah, probably. I mean, that's why I use royalty free music, but I actually don't have it on my Twitch VODs anymore. Primarily because it makes editing and cutting together clips easier, because it is actually a big pain. It is a big pain for me to edit videos, especially if I'm talking over and there's a loud part of music playing. I'd have to go searching for it, but I remember hearing that litigation was passed that said streamers can't be held to one platform anywhere anymore in the way that you're speaking. So I don't know about being held to it. The idea is there are specific things, like, for example, XQC, for example, they had a very specific contract deal where they would only stream to a specific platform and they would pay for it. That's a contractual agreement. What you can't do is, I can't tell my YouTube audience to come over to Twitch or vice versa. We can have merged chats now. Hi, YouTube. Skytix. It could be limited to, say, YouTube not being allowed to ban you if you were streaming on Twitch as well. Don't know just specific. That I would agree with. I think they did away with that. I don't know if it's a law. I think it was a policy change specifically. But you still can't do things like tell one audience to go choose one platform or the other. Okay, can I find this core? This is going to be difficult. Damn it. That was the absolute worst one to pick up. Can I find any other good support? Can I recover this? Yes. And hacked. Okay, so back in the day, Twitch didn't allow streamers to multicast. It was part of the terms of service, so none of the Twitch streamers had YouTube or Kick or anything like that. Yes, so a lot of them would take their VODs and turn them into YouTube videos, which was not against the terms of service, but that is still an amazing way to grow viewership and something that I'm working towards. That's kind of what we're doing here in this video here. Or you can sponsor by like 400 mil in 3 years. You can't forget about Twitch and switch to, yeah. So there was a thing where you could be made platform exclusive through a contract. Like XQC was on a very specific contract deal to be on, I forget what the platform was called, but it was a new platform that was being built up, and they were paying all the big streamers to come out and stream exclusively for 3 years on the new platform. But then it went belly up in the first year and they got paid out the full contract for basically like 2 months of work, because it went belly up really quick. So if Lynn accepts an ad deal and accepts the terms to only stream on a given platform for that sponsorship, that isn't the same as banning him for also streaming on Kick. Correct. It wasn't Kick or Rumble. I think it was Justin TV. So I don't get kicked off the platform. What ends up happening is I can't stream that day, or at least for an hour. As soon as I turn on the ad thing, I have to have made sure that I turned off my YouTube or something, my YouTube stream or something. There's different things. Not every ad deal is like it, but yeah. So I'm just learning different things, and I'm trying to navigate things in the right way, that because I really don't want to sacrifice the audience. You guys mean a lot to me, more than money. You guys and gals mean more to me because you guys, look, we've got 121 people in here. I'm not going to throw that away for $100. I'm not going to throw that away for $100. $105. I'm kidding. No, I don't want to sacrifice the live experience for YouTube or Kick. Trying not to. There comes an inevitability of things where YouTube is just where there's VODs or edited highlight reels of Twitch, but I don't want to get there yet. So I'm trying to navigate things, trying to grow, trying to navigate things. Zaylin, thank you for the hydrate. Side question, do you know what AT matches you will be on yet? I know of one of them, and then the rest of them are on different victories. So the winners of this match are facing the winners of this match type of thing. So I don't know how much I can share, so I've got to be a little careful. I'm gonna ask Zealous, because I know I was able to share what position I had. That was allowed, but the schedule might be a little different. Now, we've seen you sell out for 750. I mean, that's in service to you all. That's in service to you all. So I'm gonna DM. Oh, ooh, hot. I'm gonna DM Zealous really quick. He's probably asleep. Quick. Make sure I'm not broadcasting my DMs. Quick, cool. Whatchamacallit? Am I able to share the time I will be casting? And you know what? I'm going to answer that question myself. I'm probably not going to be allowed to answer. Probably not going to be allowed to share that. Probably. But I'll keep an eye and see if someone else does first. I'll take a good service. Dear God. You people. I love you. I love you. I've got those Ishtars pissed the fuck off right now. They're just sitting on tether on that undock going, will this guy ever leave? I want to get back to going AFK ratting. All right, how much have we made so far? 45 mil. 45 mil. I doubt I'd get a sponsorship I'd ever like to do. So walk me through that, Orion. Are you saying you're not likely to get a sponsorship that you would enjoy doing? Is that what you're saying? Unless it's Kickstart. That'd be fun. That'd be fun for you to get sponsored by by the Mountain Dew people. Okay, where is this stupid core? I think it's right here. There it is. There it is. They consider this content? Yeah. Let's see here. Are they that afraid of people getting popped? Probably. Yeah. Hot pocket. Hot bucket. Hot bucket. I think it'd be kind of cool to get a PC, some sort of PC part sponsorship. Although that is a luxury that I wouldn't be like, hey guys, in order to support me, go drop $300 per gig of RAM. Ramageddon. That's a great way for people to yell out, he's got the RAM, get him. That said, I did put in a inquiry. I did put in an inquiry to Fi-Fi, which makes like the Fi-Fi microphone that I have, things like that, seeing if they are interested in, or I'm kind of exploring what their requirements are. Kind of exploring what their requirements are for their partner program. I thought about approaching Elgato, but I have a majority of Fi-Fi products, so I don't know why, but I've been on a hot pocket kick lately. The meatball mozzarellas, ooh, yeah. So I encountered a lot of lag. I'm getting a lot of lag right now. There we go. You could get a Temu sponsorship and run their $2.99 microphones and streaming. Oh, I think I'd rather delete my channel. So, but yeah. So I'm trying to do what's right. Trying to do what's right by the audience, because it is great live streaming to multiple platforms. What's your current lighting and camera setup? So I've got so as far as lighting goes, I've got a little lamp right here, kind of bouncing a soft fill light onto me. I've got a key light right here. I've got a light blue accent light here, and then I've got like an overhead backfill light. So I've actually put a lot of attention into the lighting. I put a lot of attention into the lighting, and you can actually kind of see how that has played out with previous videos. You can see poor lighting and then upgraded lighting. I've embraced sharing my hair as if I had golden locks to kind of flick around there, and I just made myself dizzy. So I'm not wearing headphones anymore. Come on, that 4K camera they got totally only does 360 15 FPS. I mean, that is a pretty good selling point. Stop flexing your hair on me. Suffer. Touch that creamy skin. Yeah. Hi. Rock it while you got it. I've actually got some pretty good hair genes. My dad had really, really thick hair. Oh no, something dropped off my coat. Someone in local. Lynn, have fun hacking and good luck. Thank you. I assume you're watching the stream. Thank you. Send me back to Gita. No, I'm kidding. I think we're going to go ahead and try and start making our way back. Maybe not. There we go. You're in a shuttle. You can't kill me. Darn it. All right, we're gonna keep going. All right. Hair gene sounds like something. I'm losing hair. Send some good genes this way. Whoa. Maybe I'm something dropped onto the sun. Could be blueprints. Could be enhanced ward. Ooh, let's go meet this mystery shuttle at the sun. He's got candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There's the candy truck is gone. Damn it. I'm the chubby one too. I'm harder to run away. Oh, there we go. Hey Lynn, I was thinking about doing some level 4s running in a Drekovic. Do you have any fits I might be able to adapt? I don't think I have any good 07 friend. I don't think I have any good wait, where'd the cargo container go? Where'd it go? The fuck? Or did I loot it? Oh wow. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the pack rats. Hopefully I can make it home to Jita. Oh, I auto looted. Thank you, Marco. He had to refill. So I don't think I have any Drekovics. I really only have a bashing Drekovics. Let's see here. Actually, I have no Drekovics. I'll see what I can find on Eve Workbench. I would agree with Rain, though. Not the best, not the most efficient ship. I mean, if you're doing it for the cool factor, power to you. And let me see if I can find something. But yeah, it is a pretty, it's inefficient for the gank target that it is. Let's see here. Here's a level 4. Here's a level 4 one for you. Let's see here. Who has that? It was someone in my... Was it someone in my YouTube chat? Yes. There we go. That's a decent looking one. Lord Surtur makes good fits. They make good fits. I hope that helps. True. Oh, that was partly a stretch and a posture check. I needed it. 800 DPS Gila that can project that out to 84 kilometers in level 3s is fast. Yeah. And I immediately screwed up the posture check you just gave me. There we go. There we go. All right, so we've got 1. Hahoo! Okay, working on the Twitch trailer. You do that, Orion. You do that. You do your job. You do your job. To boost your channel, I command it. Does that work? Does that help you? Does that help you, Orion? It doesn't help if I command things. You shall work on your channel's trailer. Yeah, that would work. We're here. I'm gonna go ahead and start the hacking. The hackening. Hey, Keely, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? I know the bot shouted you out, but that is not going to be enough. Is not going to be enough. Shout out, Keely. Everyone, if you are not following Kaylee, you need to be following, because they do amazing content. They do some pretty good content. Doing good yourself? Doing good. We're doing a little bit of exploration pew pew game where we are we started out with an Imicus, and we upgrade as we go, as we either successfully make it back or die. We upgrade to the next higher tier of exploration. So yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Let's see here. Would do anything for the stern daddy look. There, you got it for free. You got it for free. Was that stern enough, or just a little too mean looking? Did I satisfy? Did I satisfy the visual ASMR? Because let's be honest, my hair is visual ASMR. Thank you for the hydrate. Working back up to the pacifier. Go. Do 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 da 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 ba 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 da ba. Did you lose the pacifier? No. No, we're working our way up. So I have not lost a pacifier. Thank goodness. Go to the gym. Did that help, Yuffie? Did that help? Take out the immolator, dear God. Oh no, I'd hate myself. Bush Kitty would log in immediately. Bush Kitty would log in immediately for that. They would not care what kind of speed record they would be breaking at that moment. Their only job would be to get to the Uli gate. Where's this core? Right there. Oh no, I have to go to the gym now. Oh no, I have to go to the gym now. Go lift something heavy. Oh, no worries, Texas. Added challenge, you can make enough while you're working your way up the tree to afford the pacifier 2 by the end. True, yes. Yes. Come on. Let's get over this way. Get into this area right there. Good stuff. Alrighty. I got you, Lynn. Oh no. Hey, Stream Derby, good to see you. Okay, I gotta see how I looked. Oh no, it is saved now. Damn it. Oh, what if I made that my channel trailer? Someone shows up while I'm offline and it just auto plays, go to the gym. I really enjoy that or really get turned off from watching my channel. We need to get you some custom Skinner skins. Oh, Jamor is working on it. Jamor is working on it. He is working on a skin right now for the Archon. For next week, we're going to be doing a carrier yeet. We're going to be yeeting a fleet with me at the center and a carrier. Yes. I created my own alliance to avoid OPSEC issues. Nice. About a minute later, go touch Crash Nerd. You see this amazing field, this amazing meadow. Yeah, go touch it, go outside. And Orion, what are you still doing here? Work on your channel trailer. Do we know what date time this Yeet fleet is at? Would be sweet to join. So it's going to be next week. We typically do our NPSI fleets on Thursdays. Wow, lots of lag there. Thank you, Python 3. Thank you, Python 3. We typically do our NPSI fleets on Thursdays. And it's going to be next week. So this week we are going to have a public fleet. We are going to have a public fleet this week as well. Not the carrier yeet. That one's going to be more like interceptors or Talwars or something else. Next week is going to be everyone bring a cruiser, battle cruiser. I'm going to yeet us all somewhere and we're going to die happy. Can I bring my fax? Oh, damn, I work Thursday. Well, we might figure something else out, but Thursday has worked for us in the past as far as a majority amount of people. Okay, let's find this core right there, and I always click a little too quick. All right. Making his viewers do stuff. Yeah, what kind of cookie? What kind of cookie, Orion? So that way Loki can live vicariously through your cookie palette. What kind of cookie? At least your viewers don't queue up to murder you like mine do. Unless I'm in Stain. Unless I'm in Stain. And I go to Stain a lot. Stupid filaments. Take me to Stain where their welcome party is 420 millimeter cannons and lasers and marshals and deemers and Marky Dragon. Hey, Kodak, good to see you. It was a chocolate chip, the tried and true, the tried and true. Let's see here. Your local shop ran out of cookies? Isn't that illegal? Isn't that illegal, Loki? That's got to be against Scottish law. I know it is in my book. Oh, I was not happy. Kodak, how you doing? I know I went to a gas station once. We have a gas station franchise brand, something called Maverick, and they make bomb pizza. I was really pissed off when I went one day and they were out of pizza. Especially since they have a deal where you can get 2 slices of pizza and a Coke or Sprite for $5, $7, something like that. This song is a little too hardcore for what we're doing. I'm gonna skip this one. Booga! How are you, my friend? Booga! Everyone, if you are not following Booga, you need to be following them. Like right now, please do it. Do it. Daddy says so. Yes, I pulled the daddy card. I'm not sure if I'm proud of that yet. Can I get this? I'm gonna rehack that one. We need Iceland suggestions first. Just eating lunch. Nice. Nice. Okay. If you ever in New Zealand, try pepper steak pie from the BP stations. They're surprisingly amazing. Okay. I'm good trying to figure out how to move some stuff out of deep low sec. Carefully. In all seriousness, definitely be careful. Piecemeal it. Start with cheaper stuff. And then kind of work your way up as far as the expensive stuff goes. Yeah, this favors me. There we go. So that way you get a feeling for the route. And also definitely say on stream where you're moving stuff out. So that way people know to avoid. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. We need Iceland suggestions first. Yes. What's the shortcut to close all gaps in DaVinci Resolve? Let's see here. DaVinci Resolve. How to close gaps in the timeline. Okay. Ryan, I'm only doing this because I love you. I'm only doing this because I love you. I'm only doing this because I love you. I'm only doing that specifically because you and I, we have that friendship. Let me Google that for you. Let me Google that for you. I wouldn't do that normally. I would not normally do that if it was not someone like you who would understand and throw Warden at me. Don't make me log in, then I'll never get it done. Let me Google that for you. I haven't used let me Google that for you in a while. I have not used that in a while. So, and actually that doesn't do good justice. That doesn't actually do very good information for you. So you go to the top bar, you go to the edit menu, and then you should see a option that says delete all gaps. Need to bully Lynn into making a FanFest channel roll for folks going. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. You act like I don't want to. I do. Oh, that was the wrong thing to grind down. Screwed up there. I can recover. Probably not. Okay, I'm gonna react this one. Have you ever played Star Citizen? I used to have a Avenger, the bounty hunting variant. I used to have an Avenger, but then after I kind of saw the writing on the wall very early on with Star Citizen, I managed to get my, oh, we got a Zugma BBC. Nice. Profit margin on that is like 30 mil. But can be improved depending on how you source the stuff. So I kind of saw the writing on the wall and I managed to get a refund on my Avenger. And then I've gone back for like a free weekend here and there, but I don't know. It's just not for me. Everything will bullying after the let me Google that slap you gave me, sir. Well, I have an Airbnb in mind for the week. I'm going early. It will be in Selfos, halfway to Vic. Okay. That hack was magic, Kodak. Hey, Darth Vapor, good to see you. Good to see you. And yeah, accommodations can be a little expensive in Iceland, and you have to watch out. There's a lot of the cheap places are hostels. So if you're not prepared to have a bunkmate or a common living area or something in your hotel room, whatchamacallit, be careful about that. if you're not comfortable with that. I like my privacy. I like my own bathroom. So I'm going to be splurging a little bit. So that just means I need to save up more. You can't get pricey. You need to know what you're looking for in terms of travel and beds. And if you're traveling rental or group setting, yeah. I mean, a hostel can work out great if you know a group of Eve players who are willing to jump in on the same room, same kind of area. I know that Galaxier, they grouped up with a bunch of different Eve players for their accommodations. And they had like a group kitchen, group bathroom, things like that. Not group bathroom, but a common bathroom. Medical keeps me from sharing. Don't worry about it. Yeah, 72 mil so far. If I'm not mistaken, we have paid off the metamorphosis so far. I specifically looked for single home rental because I will be traveling alone for a week and don't have the experience of staying at hostels. Yeah, I don't have the experience staying at hostels either. So it would be it's not an experience I am prepared to dive into yet. So my first year, I'm going to go with the Western comfort of my own hotel room. Because I am very nervous when it comes to Airbnbs, personally. There's just something weird about for me, don't let me project this on anybody else. I'm sure a lot of people, they love Airbnbs. For me, it freaks me out. And probably until I step in and stay at my first Airbnb, I will still be nervous about it. For me, it's a psychological thing. I'm sleeping in someone else's house and I barely know them, or I don't even know them at all. I know them from the internet. Yeah, still going to try and get you to stay with us. Yeah, we can try to make that work. I don't know about Iceland, but in the US, Airbnbs got really expensive and really restrictive. Yeah, I am a hotel lover. Like, I'm on vacation. I don't want to be responsible for putting the sheets in the wash when I leave. Yeah, seriously. Oh no, you touched the remote control. That's a $20 fine. Oh no, you looked in the mirror. Now I have to wash it. So here's a cleaning fee. The US got really strange with Airbnbs. Like, there was recently a parody video I watched. It was someone doing like room check with a Airbnb resident. And it was kind of funny to watch and reinforced my thinking. I've had great experiences with Airbnb. I personally get a little grossed out more by hotels, and that's fair. That's fair because, yeah, that is fair. That is fair. Completely fair and understandable. I think fees have just gotten crazy in the US. That was a nice 7 mil can. I've had no issues with Airbnbs in a few different countries like South Korea. But yeah, they did get more expensive recently. Yeah. Alrighty. I was wondering what the spouse thing will be at FanFest. So Yuffie, what Mafia Man is talking about? Hey, I'm a lost soul. What Mafia Man is talking about is for spouses and partners that don't really play Eve. There's things for them to do at FanFest as well. So there's like a area for them to go, man, my partner's crazy for playing Eve Online. Is your partner crazy for playing Eve Online? Yeah, but I still love them. Now let's go paint little spaceships for our spouse, and they will love us forever and ever even more. They have a thing you send your spouse that doesn't play to sightsee in Iceland. That too. So there's a lot of sightseeing activity things that you can do. So yeah. Wait, I want to go paint a spaceship. that was a general activity. So you didn't have to be a person that didn't play EVE Online to do that, but a lot of people did that, whether they played EVE or not. I really hope. So here's the thing. I wasn't really in a position to go to Iceland. I was a brand new dad, and I didn't want to be out of the country so soon. So when I heard that, and they only announced it like a week before FanFest, the little painting activity, I was pissed the fuck off. I'm like, you're telling me the Warhammer painter can't paint internet spaceships, and you're only now telling me that that's an activity this year? So yeah, I got visibly upset. So upset I failed that hack. So yeah, I was upset finding out about that as a last minute thing. Let's see here. Hey Kivel, good to see ya. I'm thinking about 3D printing some ships. Yes, do it. I've 3D printed a Stratios, a Scorpion, a Pod. Do it and then paint it. I have yet to paint mine. I am hacking. Where is the stupid system core? Is it right here? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All that for carbon. Great. I got the Macarial when they were offering it in the store. I fucking love it. See, I really wish they brought back more stuff. More of the model stuff. I would jump at EVE memorabilia right now. More ship models, things like that. Like, I've got the vinyl records that they announced at FanFest this year. Those are coming. I can't wait to show those off on stream. And then have an excuse to get a record player. Hey, Blazekstein! Good to see you. Good to see you. Just wanted to say hi before lurking. Have a great stream. Thank you, Blazekstein. Everyone, if you're not following Blazekstein, a member of my amazing stream team, and I've actually had quite a few members of my stream team come by tonight. You need to be following them. You need to be following Stream DRB. You need to be following Keely. You need to be following Blazekstein. And I name dropped Bush Kitty as well. You need to be following them as well. So do it. Do it. Alrighty. I think after this can, we're going to book it back towards HiSec. We've still got a lot of loot. So after the system, this was quite... We've still got so much. There's so much money in this system. Give me an Azariel. Yes. See, I want to get the War for New Eden's board game, but not because I have anyone to play it with. I want to get it to paint the models. In fact, I just want to get like one of those booster packs that has the models, just so I can paint them. I have some of the USB rifters from Market Dragon. I have one of them. I was not around when the 10th anniversary box came around, but I did purchase one for like 20 bucks off of eBay. And whatchamacallit, I painted it in slow colors. Now slow's not a thing anymore. I'm not sad, you're sad. No, I'm sad because you're sad. I'm sad. Let's see here. I haven't used the USB part of my Rifter. Oh, I did. It actually still works great. I mean, it's USB. So, I heard last year someone was giving out goodie bags with 3D printed capsules. Nice. All right. I'm encountering a lot of lag recently because of the Python 3 upgrade. All right, so we're gonna finish up these 3 relic sites, these 4 relic sites. Ooh, I don't wanna. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It's a quiet system. I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. I have returned. There's a Stratios in system. Oh. No, it just left. 07 was AFK briefly. There we go. There we go. Hi. I came back with cheese because I was feeling just a touch lightheaded. That was you, Hey, Emperor, good to see ya. Emperor, get yourself in on a giveaway. We're giving away 100 million is to 5 people at the end of the stream. get yourselves in on the giveaway, Emperor. Good luck, everybody. Bull Rider, thank you for the follow. And Good Gaming, thank you for the follow. All right, so I've got myself some cheese, some turkey. I'm just a touch lightheaded. Hey, Retro, good to see you. Hey, Futik, over on Kick. Raider, did you get it? Did you take out the Ishtar? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Oh. Nice. Nice. Let me push a button really quick. Actually, you're a VIP. I don't think I need to give you permission. You're a VIP. Oh, someone sent 100 mil.
It appears we've been raided.
It's hot drop.
William! Speaking of even more snot friends. Speaking of I can't talk. Speaking of more snot friends, Lilium and Snide. Good to see you, friends. Oh, it's Tuesday. Well, Snide, wasn't it your birthday? Hold on. I gotta go look at DMs. It is. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Snide Dog. You are 30 now. Enjoy your upcoming expiration date. No, I love you. I love you. I love you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing a little bit of, I look forward to expiring. But probably one of my favorite things is Fairly Odd Parents, when Timmy's dad was having that midlife crisis, and he goes, liver spots, crow's feet, an expiration date. He looks at his foot and he has an expiration date. I want to look down and go, oh no, there's the expiration date. So happy birthday, Snide. Happy birthday, Snide. Welcome in, streamer Raiders. That's the word I was looking for. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Lilium. Hello, Snide. Again, if you are not following these two amazing people, you need to be following them.
Daddy said so.
There, that's the second time I've abused the daddy privilege. That is the second time I've abused that, and because it's just my luck. I abused it, so I lost it. So Velocity, I am going to send back that 100 mil. I am going to send back that 100 mil because it is kind of locked in since I'm doing Discord based giveaways, so I can't change it midway through. I can't add winners, sadly, but I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. So I can't add winners to the current giveaway, sadly. If I could, I would, but I didn't want to hold on to ISK that I could not give away in the giveaway you intended, if that makes sense. Oh, well, sorry, did not mean to smack my microphone arm. I'm just that good. That good. Hello, everybody. Welcome in, streamers. What we are doing today, we are doing exploration PEW game. PEW game. Where we're level 3 right now. We're level 3 right now. The idea is we started off with Tech 1 exploration frigates. We do some hacking, we do some crazy stuff, but once we get enough loot, which enough to kind of get the value back, or at least just do a lot of exploration sites. We then have to try and make it back to high sec, specifically to a trade hub. So like I have to try and make it back to a Mar since we're down south right now, or die trying. So yeah. No worries. We're going to raid and dash. No, need food, then sleep. Yes. Got an adult in the morning. I completely empathize with that. Have a great night, and Snide, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Enjoy being 30 while you can. Chronically, thank you for the follow. Enjoy being 30 while you can, because things start breaking. Thank you for the birthday song. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good stuff. Good stuff. So I really do think I'm just going to start heading back after this site. Oh, damn. Fell off a train. Is the Zugma hard to build? It is not hard to build. It is expensive. So unless you collect most of the things yourself with the material, it is expensive. The profit margin is just not there. So the reason why I made a profit last year, though, with selling Zugmas and ligatures, was I set buy orders and I market PvP'd for the material underneath. Just finished a set of split squats. Damn. Damn. I don't think I could do those. Oh yeah, I would do the lunges, weighted lunges. You'd be a pro. I have learned dynamic zoom. Yes. Oh, you would be proud. You have learned. Ooh, thank you for the bits, Lilium. Thank you for the bits. Gigantify the hype. Gigantify the hype. So believe it or not, Orion Sosolo, I have only just started using dynamic zoom. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. So you guys, and we've got a whole lot of different emotes. Including goals. Goals. Ooh, do we die in here? Would you like to see the first half of the video? Yes. You want me to broadcast it on stream? Might be a little clunky. Might be a little clunky to do because trying to fly my way home. Pickle Daddy, yes. Ooh, what do we have over here? Okay, nothing. You know what? We're gonna have some fun. You know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. Welcome to emote only chat. For 2 minutes. Start spamming. Spam all the new emotes. More emotes. More. I'll join in. I'll join in as well. Keep going. All the emotes. All right, that was fun. Emote only mode is off. You can now use actual words again. Jeez. You should try scanning in curse. I didn't have a sub for the new emotes. You're good. You are good. What's this buzzard doing? Is this buzzard tethered? I think the buzzard is tethered. Oh yeah, it would have to be tethered. Yeah. You're good, Pork Chop. You're good. That's why I have follower emotes as well. Ooh, ooh. Sorry, friends, for the impromptu ASMR. I needed some protein. You should try scanning and curse.
You reached a new bits goal of 10,000.
Thank you for the bits. We have reached 10,000 bits goals. We have did it. We have hit it. We have did it. Send in DMs. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. All right, let me make sure I am good and safe before I check it out. Okay. So we're going to switch to my YouTube mode. Perfect. Wonderful. Back to another set. Do it. All right. This is the first half of a Twitch trailer that Orion Sasolo is working on. Let me full screen.
Out of charges.
Take a step, disregard it, push me.
Critique here. Get straight into PvP. This is an amazing part for some PvP highlights. Oh, you can stop now. Okay. Good stuff. I like that. I like that. Doom chicka doom doom chicka boom. Damor, have I said hello to you yet? Have I said hello to you yet? Good morning from South Africa. You spin me right around, baby. Right around, demonetized. Hello, you magnificent wonder. Oh, stop it. Keep going. I'm trying to think. No, you're breathtaking. I'm trying to think. Trying to think. Is there a good video that I have that could be good source of inspiration for you or Ryan? Let me see. So I used to do a lot of PvP videos where this is still one of my favorites. We're just gonna start watching stuff. Let me make sure this is copyright. Yes, perfect. So I can actually play this. So we're gonna push that button. It's a song. Push to start. LA Dua. I got PvP stuff I'm gonna cut up. Put in there. I think he was speeding up the undocking things. Yeah, it was a little slowed down there. It was a little slowed down there. That definitely could have had its pace picked up a little bit. Again, I was vibing with it. Keep in mind, with channel trailer, you do want interesting stuff in there. But if we take a look at my channel trailer, actually, we can't take a look at a channel trailer because I'm currently live. So why is it sharing that screen? Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Normally what's happening is someone is scrolling down here. Yes, this kind of gets them into a little, it draws them in a little bit, but then they're scrolling down to the different sections. They're trying to find the schedule. They're reading what you're about. So you want something that is engaging to the ear as well as visual, because they're mostly going to be down here listening to what you had. You're live? I thought that was a zombie Lynn. Brains. Spirit Halloween did just open back up, by the way. I spotted rogue Spirit Halloweens all over the place. So it is spooky time again. Should I get a pickle costume? A pickle costume. I cannot get the maid costume or the oh god, what are they called? I cannot get Sailor Moon or maid outfits until next subathon. That's been promised for next subathon. I gotta lose weight. But should I get a pickle maid outfit? A pickle maid outfit. You know, it's not a bad idea. Maid outfit for next subathon. next subathon. I gotta lose some weight. I got to lose some weight. Best ship for exploration. Instant answers, please. No thinking. Pacifier. Fuck, I should have said buzzard. I'm bought in. I'm bought into the pacifier cult. I'm bought in. I am bought in. It doesn't necessarily do anything inherently better that a buzzard can't do, but damn is it nice. I'm doing a Power World metal armor set for Halloween. Nice. You get off that pacifier train right now. That ship is fucking expensive. I mean, if we take a look at mine, and simulate it, it's 1.5 bill because I've got a ligature and a Zugma. Because this is specifically for burning down detected sites for exploration. Does the head GP gate in SV5 still get camped? Let's check SV5. I actually used to hunt in this area a lot. Me and Slow, back when we were just podlins, would really grind through here. Your 1.5 bill fit is a flycatcher's wet dream. I outrun flycatchers. I actually dodged. I actually faked out a flycatcher once. SV5 dead. SV5 is dead. There's no one. There is no one. Rip, random Russians used to always camp there years ago. Yep. I actually have an old PvP video. We'll probably review it. I'm cutting out audio. I'm cutting out music right now because it's whatchamacallit? Copyright strike music, essentially. Hey, Talk, good to see you. Only real threat is getting uncloaked on during a hack. Yeah. Fan of Stratios currently, but I'm hunting sleeper and ghost sites. But when I was just using relics, I was running a pacifier. Nice. Buzzard is 100% #1 explorer waifu. Yes, I agree. I agree. May I ask a question, food, sir? Good, sir. Good, not food. I am good, not food. I tried doing some faction warfare today when I played. How does one go about dealing with the opposition camping the station you're at? Orion, what is thy advice? I'm gonna summon Orion in the chat. I'm gonna summon Orion. Orion, what? I'm working here. We have a question for you. Silent Killer tried doing some faction warfare. What do you do if the opposition is camping the station you're at? What do you do? Yes, I am food because I'm embracing the pickling. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be covering Instadoc and Insta Undocs. Yeah, I covered Insta. I thought I covered Instadoc with my previous video. I don't know if I covered Insta Undoc. Ooh, that's a good one for that is how do you maximize your your clone jumps. So 29 more tips. Don't worry, I'm just flashbanging myself. Don't worry. Let's see here. How to use your jump clones effectively. That's a good tips thing. That's a good tips thing. Anyone remember when default was always 15 kilometers from target when you warp? So you had to have bookmarks. I arrived after that. How do you evade dictors without having a nullifier? Carefully. Sorry, Starscream, it took me so long to get to your message. Carefully. That's how you carefully. I forget which stream it was, but we dodged. I think it was the first. I think it was in Stain. And it was the first time I was taking out the pacifier. Yeah, I think it was that. I love how Tonberry is #1 on the bits leaderboard, and we all know why. That is 5 of those. Yeah, setting up insta undocks if you're actively camped. My best advice is to jump clone unless you have militia mates that can help you set up an ambush. I didn't know it was being camped. I just logged on and was going to try doing some more faction warfare. Yeah, we all know why. Ace is #1 for bits. We all know. Yeah, sorry that happened, Silent Killer. Knowing how to kind of protect yourself is definitely important. I don't know if you're back from ads or not, but yeah. So yeah, so far things are looking good. With it looks like people are enjoying the new stream layout. The thing that they were. Someone was, I think it was Care Bear Queen. Care Bear Queen was very upset, lovingly, that we did not have the magical stuff. We didn't have the magical stuff behind me. We don't need to see the loss. Yeah, that's no fun. Sorry about that. Yeah, Silent Killer, what faction warfare are you in? Oh, wait, hold on. So, Little Giant Toe, just to clarify, do you know what clone jumping is? I don't know if you were asking a question or offering a suggestion. Not really. Oh, okay. Not really. So it was a question. Okay. So under neural enhancement, you have the option to train a skill called Infomorph Psychology. This allows you 1 jump clone per level. So let's just say you have that to level 5. Thank you for the hydrates, Lavanda. So actually, you can clone jump multiple times a day. You can clone jump multiple times a day. You don't have to wait the 24-hour period, depending on how strategically you're doing it. If you do it wrong, you have to wait the 24 hours. Technically, you can still do some clone jumping without that. Death cloning, yes. So you can death clone even with a timer. So what I did, especially when I was trying to move stuff over, especially when trying to move stuff over from JITA over to a mission running system. So I was trying to move my burner mission stuff from JITA to OCO, which is 10 jumps, which means I would need to spend 10 jumps traveling in one direction, 10 jumps back, and then 10 jumps again. Let's see here. Second. So what I did was death cloning. Death cloning is when you have your home station set somewhere. So for example, I have my death clone, my home station. This is where your death clone is. You have your death clone set to a station that you visit or that you base out of. So for example, JITA 44, because I do all my fleets out of JITA. So this is what happens is I get to OCO. I'm going to go ahead and close out of that. I get to OCO with my ship, and then I don't have implants in or anything. It was just strictly for moving stuff. And then what I do is I then death clone. I just save myself 10 jumps going a useless direction, use unproductive direction. So what you'll have here is an option called self-destruct, and then you'll be reborn in your current home station. I have a problem that you can't change your home station for clones. Only option is 1 year, and second option, choose training station. So you can change your home station anytime as long as you are at that location. Remotely changing your home station, that is once a year, specifically to corporate offices. So, I mean, that's great if you didn't know that, and now you do. You can, like, for example, I can set Amar as my home station right here, right now, if I wanted to. I'm not going to do that. Or I could set Kisago, my school station, as a home station remotely. I can do the school station all the time. Let's see. I have an epithal here. So I'm going to sell all this stuff here, except for the filaments, because I'm going to death clone back to JITA. Ooh, nice. I found Atavum while I was out. So I'm going to sell all that. So yeah, strategically self-destructing your pod and forcing yourself to be back at your home station is great. Now, like for example, last night I was in JITA, and it's going to make me wait until I've got this whole thing listed here. I'm just going to put this here. Haha, screw you. So for example, I wanted to hop over to Exordium and show off my immolator, my 8 billion ISK Corvette. So what I did was I jumped, and then when I was done, I made sure to leave, to not self-destruct in this pod, because I don't want to burn a 100 mil implant. So what I did was I installed a clone, jumped to an empty clone, because the clone you are in is going to get destroyed. So make sure you don't have implants when you're doing the death cloning trick. And then because I had Jita as my home station, I was able to get right back to Jita without waiting 24 hours. So yeah, all intended. This is why the aspects changes won't be a big deal for a war for a big alliance. We'll just set Death Clone close to the front lines. I mean, if they set Death Clone to front line, they would have to do that remotely or travel there using capacitor. Hey, Kopoba, thank you for the follow. Travel there, set their Death Clone there, because they would have to remotely set their Death Clone, which would start a 1-year timer. That would start a 1-year cooldown timer for remotely setting a station. So they still have to fly there. You're going to do that tonight? Yeah, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. I think there's going to be, I think there's going to be a lot of, okay, no one wants this. No one wants this. I don't know. I think it's definitely going to impact the inter-alliance relationship between alliances in a coalition, because again, it's harder for Imperium to defend its members. But we can talk until the cows come home and turn blue and have beaten up the horses on their way home. We can talk all about that, but we're not really going to see the impact until actually it arrives. So we could talk until the cows come home, and let's see, how much would it cost to make Zugmas here, and how much are they selling for? They're selling for 600 mil, and our people are buying them in this market here. Yes. And how much? Okay, so I can't because no one's selling these here, or not enough of them. Not enough of them. What if I just buy enough for one? So one order would cost me 900 mil to make one Zugma here in Amar. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I am going to Death Clone. Noah's fun. I live in drone region nowadays, empty as hell, but many big battles. Yeah, I used to live in drone regions. And then Slow died. I'm just glad I'm not in a null alliance at the moment. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I have 1 out of 1 maximum jump clones installed. Can I buy more? Yes, you can. You need to train a skill first. So you need to train Infomorph Psychology to level 5. That will give you 5 more jump clones to install. And then train Infomorph Synchronization. At level 5, it takes the 24-hour timer down to 19 hours. And then if you're really crazy, like me, get Advanced Infomorph Psychology to level 4, level 5. And then if you're even crazier, because this skill is like 300 mil. Excuse me, 500 mil, excuse me. Get Infomorph level, Elite Infomorph Psychology, level 4. So I have 14 available. I have 14. I used to live in the drone regions, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, I got a question. For PI, I know there's only 5 skills, but what are the most important skills to get to level 5? I am glad you asked. The most important skills to get for planet management is first command center upgrades to level 5, and then interplanetary consolidation to level 4. Eventually get interplanetary consolidation to level 5, so that way you can have 6 planets. But command center upgrades is vital. You don't need anything above level 4 planetology and remote sensing. Hey, Feb, good to see ya. Yep, 500 mil for that skill. 500 mil for that skill. Okay, I'm gonna death clone back to Jita, and we're gonna upgrade to the next. We're gonna upgrade to the next, which is, I think it's gonna be an Astero. I think we're gonna do an Astero next. I haven't flown an Astero in forever. Anyone got a good Astero fit? Oh, right. We were going to get this one here. We're going to get this one here. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Yeah. Yep. Feb is right. Feb is right. Funny thing, I just finished up setting up 12 planets across 2 characters, extracting all 16 P0 and overlapping 2 types. Nice. Finally using a fucking Astero. Jeez, Lynn has been teasing the shit out of this. He has taken, honestly, 5 ever to finally touch the Astero. He has been too much on the buzzard. Too much on the buzzard. Glazing the buzzard. When really he needs to just experience the Astero. That might have been a little too aggressive. Just a little too aggressive. Was that a little too aggressive, friends? Astero is nice, but I'm fine with my Helios. You keep your kickstand. You keep your kickstand. I'm kidding. I love you. We actually flew a Amicus and successfully got it back with 75 mil. Once you climb the Astero mountain, I'm still going to choose the pacifier as my daily driver. All right, let's grab a couple noise filaments. Let's get ourselves out into null. Noise filaments. All right. Yeah, pacifier expensive, but too good. Yeah. It is so good. It's addicting. I still have not made back my investment on that. Once you start going into null, you'll be happy to have a nullifier fitted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But if you're flying carefully, you really don't need. It's just a really nice backup. Now, friends, what should we name this? What should we name the Astero? Start pitching your names, pitching. Voidwalker. Okay, Helldiver 2. You can jump into a system gate bubble. You just act like it's just another gate. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Astro Boy. My Little Buttercup. I kind of like that. So far, My Little Buttercup is winning. Carrion Spike, Tarkin's ship, Wedding Ring. I like that. I like that. Ooh, I unlocked the Astero recently. It's a bit pricey though. I'm sure I'll be able to afford running them in the near future, so that's exciting. Nice. Yeah, don't feel pressured to jump into something like the Astero or something. I have a lot of skins. Ooh, I can finally use the skin Manfred made for us. The Fire and Ice skin. Oh, I do like that Voidwalker one. I do like that. The one thing I hate about Skinner, and I love Skinner, is it turns on fucking depth of field. Astero is a nice stepping stone to the covert op ships. Yeah, I would personally say just train your skills a little bit more and get into a covert ops. Just trading a few days for, I don't know. It's I see all sides of it. I see all sides of it, but yeah. Ad Astra. I'm gonna go with My Little Buttercup. My Little Buttercup. All right, where'd we get sent to? Where'd we get sent to? Scalding Pass. It looks like we actually got ourselves into a really nice system with a lot of exploration stuff here. So we're gonna get straight into the business. This amount of sites seems like exploration upgrade. Yo, got stoked seeing your name in the Intel channel earlier. Hope you've had a chill stream. Yeah. Yes, I have. It's actually been pretty nice. It's actually been pretty nice today. It has been pretty nice. Oh, what storm is this? This is okay. This is not the you can't cloak. Yeah, Scalding Pass has a lot of really good upgrades for the detected stuff. If you like spicy potato chips, see if you have Bulldog in your local Walmart. I actually did see Bulldog potato chips. I actually did see those recently in the store. I am more of a Takis fan when it comes to spicy chips. I am, and I like the I do like just regular plain Takis, hot Takis, but I love the Sweet Dragon Heat. I love the Sweet Dragon Heat one. South Korea import via California. Nice. I know Raider sent over through Throne, sent over the X2 Bulldog. I still need to eat those on a stream. And then pay for it for the next 3 days. So I still need to eat those. I am actually excited. I actually had the habanero lime one just recently off stream, and it was good. Definitely the reason why it was really spicy was I added the extra habanero sauce that we got from my local store. Oops, sorry. Did not mean to bump. Alrighty. We've got a lot of upgrade, a lot of exploration stuff here. We're gonna go ahead and get ourselves started. So chat. I need your attention, please. I need your attention, please. Would the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand. So I have a question for everyone here, and I need everyone here to be present. So if you all would type #1 in chat, or just something, or your favorite emote or something, just to let me know that you're all here. because I want to answer a question. I want to ask a question to you all, and I need to know how many people are here because I'm going to be sampling the survey. Survey says, all right, so we've got quite a few people. Okay. Hi, Pappy Lynn. Okay, so question I have, outside of EVE Online, what games do you want me to stream? What games do you want me to stream? What games do you want me to stream? None. No games. Just end stream right now. Path of Exile 2, Project Zomboid. Zomboid. Oh, a lot of that's 2 for Zomboid so far. No other games exist, only Eve. There is only Eve. How dare you think of anything else? Witcher 3 remaster that was just announced. Oh, it drops next month. Baldur's Gate. I thought about playing Baldur's Gate during Subathon. Conan Exiles with a viewer tribe. I've not really looked at Conan Exiles. Does that play kind of like Rust? And sorry if that was offensive. Zomboid. Must see you die to the closest containing 5 zombies. To the closet containing 5 zombies. Baldur's Gate. How are you with Souls-likes? Actually, I enjoy Souls-likes. I have not played a Souls-like in a long time. I have a funny meme idea. I was not gifted. A game developer sent me a key for a cozy game. It's like vending machine company or something like that. And I thought about like, how can I make a video about this for like a second channel stuff? I'm like, okay, I'm going to take over Japan with Gachapon. Why am I warping? I'm at a site. Elden Ring, Sekiro. What games do you like and have thought about streaming? So I'm actually pretty flexible when it comes. I know this it's a cop-out answer, but it's most you all are interested in. It's mostly what you all are interested in. Why is my brain not working right now? Okay, there's the node. So it's a little bit of a cop-out answer. I will play most things. So Care Bear Queen, is Conan Exiles kind of Rust-like? SS13 and maybe Sunless Sea, Disco Elysium is cool. All right. Yeah, I'm just trying to gauge what is the interest level of the community. So that's the intent. Not saying we're gonna immediately start streaming something else right this minute or something, but just gauging what all. See, I'm trying to find the Venn diagram with you all. What other content is alluring to you? I haven't played Rust, to be honest. It's more long-term, build a tribe, survive with folks. Private server is probably best unless you want tribe wars. Unless we create our own tribe wars. Team Orion versus Team Lin. And poor Orion is by himself. we do dodgeball tryouts. We do dodgeball tryouts. Not because no one likes you, Orion. Not because no one likes you, Orion. That's not what I was implying. That is never what I am implying. That is never what I'm implying. What I was saying is people would want to be on Team Lin because it's a Lin server or something. We're talking about maybe something like a Conan Exiles or something or other. And then do tribe wars between Team Orion and Team Lin. I'm trying to find royalty-free music that matches my stuff. Look up Karl Casey. Karl Casey. Just wait until the avatars are summoned. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? When I don't see Eve stream, I watch the Bazaar. The Bazaar. What's that? And Conan is the thing. Well, I know, but what is an avatar in Conan Exiles? Is it like this big giant thing? Is it a dune worm? Ooh, Lynn, modded Minecraft SMP where people can just log in and build stuff together. I am thinking, I just got to figure out the logistics, and moderating would be a little interesting. I would definitely need to expand the mod team and just have people dedicated to watching the Minecraft server. But I am thinking through the logistics of a Minecraft community server. So I am thinking through the logistics of that. So trying to do it smart. Let's see here. Basically something one of the gods. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Path of Exile. Path of Exile is going to be free on December 11th. Okay. I have heard about War Dogs. I'm cautious and hesitant, thinking that maybe we'll have the same experiences like Battlefield, where it performs like crap and it's just a slideshow. Okay, where's this stupid node? Damn it. War Dogs was actually fun for the 2.5 hours I played. All right. I'm hearing it's kind of playing like PlanetSide 2. Is that kind of correct? Is that kind of correct on the gameplay? That's kind of what I've heard, is it plays kind of like PlanetSide 2. What's going on with your HUD? What is going on with my HUD? I mean, the in and out, it's my Astero is just happy. Keep it range 1 kilometer. All the colors around it. Oh, you mean this? All this? Did you not know about that? Right, Raider? Hyper realistic combat sim, actually. Okay. You build fobs and lean into command. Okay, so it's kind of like Hell Let Loose, but Arma. Okay, I could get into that. Damn, I could fucking get into that. Oh Lord. Goodbye, Eve Online. It was nice to know ya. No, I'm kidding. Where your capacitor is? Oh, all the colors? All the colors around it. Okay, okay. So what you do is you click on the little options thing, and then you turn on display sensor overlay. So it gives you different information, like for example, This solid blue line is north. I believe that's correct. No, I'm making that up. Here we go. This little chevron here. It's really hard to see, but there's a little chevron arrow here. So that is space north. Space north. And those are different things like, for example, I'll bring it over here. We've got anomalies, landmarks, signatures, structures, personal bookmarks. We've got shared bookmarks, agents. So it's just extra information. You don't necessarily need it. I actually don't use it, so I don't know why I have it. There is a galactic north. Yes, there is. In fact, there's certain gameplay things where if you position yourself, so there's a specific mission. I forget what it is, but it's a level 4. There's a specific level 4 where if you have a bookmark to galactic north, you can do a cheeky thing. I think it's the mission where you need to speed through to an acceleration gate and through damage clouds. But if you have a bookmark galactic north and warp to the mission site at like 70 kilometers or something, it just lands you right at the acceleration gate that you need to go to. So there's different gameplay things to be aware of for things like galactic north. So for example, where is galactic north? Here. Where's galactic north? So this is galactic north, this direction here. And someone jumped into system, just in a shuttle. Galactic north points towards the okay. Also making sure to set a reminder for them. Thanks for letting us know. For early access, you need a $30 key. Oh, for whatever reason, I thought Path of Exile 2 was the current Path of Exile. Hey, Cormoran, thank you for the follow. I had to sneeze so bad, so I muted myself. And then my wife said, "Bless you," so I said, "Thank you." Hello everybody. Okay, so I've gotten some ideas. Things like Baldur's Gate. Is Baldur's Gate that relevant still? I didn't think it was. I did not think it was that relevant still. Or are you just wanting to see me blow up the Sun Temple? Who cares about relevance? It's awesome. True. True. Sorry, well, I'm not sorry. I'm answering important questions that my wife was sending me. So. I was answering very important questions. clicked that node a while ago and it did not let me do things. So Python 3 released today and it is laggy. Excuse me. Let's see here. Scan down a limited sleeper cache. Is that feasible to do with no tank? Yes, it is feasible to do with no tank, especially if you follow my guide. My guide covers everything the only thing where you have to tank something is the superior sleeper cache with the gas clouds. That's the only time, if I'm recalling correctly. So phase 1 was released into the code base. Phase 1 was released into the code base. If I read the article correctly. Underneath many of you have already tested our first steps on Singularity, and those changes were deployed today. So yes, some changes of Python 3 were released into Singularity today, into Tranquility today. What's going on? So yes, it might have 3 times the view, but how many channels? Like, for example, I have, if we take a look here at my analytics, I can do, there's an option called research. There's an option called research. And again, I'm not a gatekeeper. I will happily show you all something as soon as I am done with this container here. So yes, a portion of the code base was migrated over to Python 3 today. So that's why things are a little on the choppy side. Okay, so I'm going to cloak up very quick. Okay, I'm gonna warp to a, come on. I right clicked a while ago and it's still, so yeah, things are definitely lagging. Let me show you all something. So this is the Twitch analytics page. So this is where you can see, so this is specifically the research tab. I'd be down to do some BG3 multiplayer. Ooh. Do you consider the sentry guns and standard sleeper cache tanking? Yeah, you need to tank those, but a limited cache, I don't think you really need to tank anything. So this is where I can research different streaming categories. So we can see here that the EVE Online category, this is what the EVE Online category looks like, and it is excluding the most popular channels. If I untick that, you can see some really big dips from when like Mad Rambo is online or something, or like Marky Dragon. So we can take a look and see how many channels there are. So there's an average of 7 channels at 5 in the morning my time. An average of 7 channels with 433 average people Monday morning at 5 a.m. my time. So there's a huge amount of traffic. We're here on Tuesday. We're here on Tuesday, for example. So there's a lot of people that play or watch streams here. Oh, we had a Sino get lit. Falcon, Daredevil. Someone getting Sino dropped. There's a Roracle. There's a Roracle. Get the Roracle. So there's 1,600 viewers. An average of 102 viewers. It's a falcon. I'm not going to break it in a fucking Astera. The Roracle would turn around and get me. That's how long it would take. So we can see that this was part of the reason why I chose this time slot. Not only because it's a good time slot for me. We can see that there's still a lot of viewers in this time frame, but not as many channels. So that's part of the reason why I chose this time slot to begin with and expanded deeper down in here. And we can see that this is why I chose these days: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So let's go look at Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. Presently, there's 952 viewers watching Baldur's Gate 3. On a Tuesday, there's an average of 56 channels with 663 viewers watching. Let's go. It's presently 10:35 p.m. my time. So let's look at the 10 p.m. slot. There's 784 people watching Baldur's Gate 3. 137 channels. That means there's an average of 5 people per channel. And this is excluding the top people. If I go ahead and include them, we can see that actually kind of improves a little bit. Well, yeah, because we're including their data that we weren't. Oh yeah, serious fragmentation. So yes, there's a lot of potential here. There is a lot of potential here, but unless everyone in this chat right now hops over, like joins that stream, it is difficult to break into, because unfortunately with Twitch, because it has zero discoverability, and this is I love talking about this. I love breaking down the gatekeeping. And teaching different things like I love teaching the content creation side, so you can start seeing what's going on in my head when we talk about different things. So if you are not, let's take a look at Project Zomboid. Let's take a look. 21,000 viewers. It's Tuesday, 10 p.m. So an average of 68 people. Yeah, exactly, Caviar. Some Baldur's Gate streamers need to do stream together to bump their numbers, so that way they show up in the top 5. Because here's the thing, and it is not a bother if you do this. This is Twitch behavior. If we go over to the EVE Online category, here I'm going to mute Chrome. If we go to the EVE Online category, we're top of the category right now. Fantastic. Thank you all. We are top of the category. We're top of the EVE Online category right now. We have third place with It's Goonie. We're gonna raid them because they're 5 of 6 complete. 5 of 6 complete on their partner journey. So in an hour and a half, when we're done streaming, we're gonna work and help Goonie get towards Twitch partner. We've got Udama Scout, which that's an AFK channel. People kind of just watch it, whatever. And then we have Aladar over here, which is actually a very popular 20,000 follower streamer, kind of breaking into the EVE space here. Are they 20,000? I thought they were 20,000. 15,000. But they're probably breaking into a category they're not, or they've taken a long break. I don't know Aladar's history too well. But that's an example of breaking into a category that your normal audience doesn't play. It's an example, and it's an assumption. So what the unfortunate thing, most of the time, people don't scroll down beyond the first 5. I'm getting recommended a channel that's streaming Project Zomboid with 13.5 Is that like a front page? Is that a front page thing or front pages packed? But anyways, so we're only front page because of you all. Did you get a new haircut? Yes, I did. Channel called Moon. Channel called Moon. So yeah, I love talking about this stuff. I love peeling back and showing you all the inner workings of the streamer world, the things that I have to think about. I love talking about this stuff. Stop flexing the hair. It's rude. I love you, Orion. I love you, Orion. Don't kill me. Don't find me. Don't find me. So yeah, so this is a category that we could probably break into, especially with everyone saying Project Zomboid. So this is something where, of the people, here requesting it, it could be something that we take a look into. So we would be starting here, lots of people, and there's a lot of 10 mil bounty on Lynn's body. All right. Start a server. But we could start a server. The idea that I have is, and I gotta check and verify if I can talk about it. I gotta check and verify if I can actually talk about it. That's not how I spelled Zomboid. It looks like I can. Looks like I can talk about it. There is a stream team for my stream team. There is a stream team Product Zomboid server that I could join. I'm not allowed to like give out the password and things like that, but that is something that we could do. That is something we could do. But with the new exploration job upgrades, did you notice less bust runs finding very SIGs? So I actually find more bust runs because once I get into these money pot systems, like this one here, for example, I'm like, and then I have to leave the area or something. I'm like, I can't find anything but fucking wormholes. I don't think I'd play on my own. It'd have to be if you were streaming as well, which again, I think you would be allowed to play, Orion, because I think you being a affiliate would be allowed in. So then we could stream together and boost each other. So question everyone, did you enjoy kind of the little behind the scenes, the peel back the curtain of content creation and the different things that I have to think about and the different things that I'm trying to balance, like talking about the brand deals, Zomboid on a server we can't join. Yeah, so it'd be mostly watching. So we would have to probably create our own server, a Rankin Nation server. So that way people can kind of come in and join with. We need to make it semi-private, so only this community would know the password and stuff. It would maybe even just be a whitelist server, just because we wouldn't want to open ourselves up to hackers or something. We wouldn't want to open ourselves up to hackers by streaming Project Zomboid and then having, hey, public server. So it would have to be a private server. Might be a member's own thing. Yeah. Always thinking of becoming a streamer. I'm going to be completely honest with you, my friend. Get started now. Get started now. Get started now, talk. It is very hard. Well, I don't want to say it's very hard. It is, you have to be very diligent. I work very hard with the content creation. And I was working 2 jobs. I was working 2 jobs back when I had my other job, with the YouTube, and live streaming before I lost my other job. So picking games, picking niches, picking a niche within a niche, not too niche, but niche enough that you stand out, is crazy important to do. And one thing I do want to do is I want one of my streams to be a content creation workshop. I want one of my streams every once in a while to be a content creation workshop, talking about how to break into content creation, because I want to promote people to, I want to motivate. That's the word I was looking for. Motivate people into getting into something, being a boss for themselves. Being a boss for themselves, because having tried to find a job, it is very, very difficult in this market right now, unless you're willing to flip burgers and stuff. I don't the game enough to really care. Star Citizen. I don't know the game enough to really care. Star Citizen. Okay. So your vote would be start playing Star Citizen. Is that correct, Miriam? There is another zombie game that would be interesting. DayZ. Specifically a roleplay server that I am very familiar with, called DayZ RP. They have different rules, so it's not just a gang fest of running and gunning. You actually have to role play. So I think there could be a lot of drama with that, but if you're ever interested in chess, I could teach you in chess. I do like chess. I feel like I don't know enough to stream Eve, as I've only played 12 months. So maybe new alpha beginner journey. That is actually a really good niche. Hi, my name is Talcum Slayer. I am brand new to Eve Online, and I'm learning the game one jump at a time. Steal that. Steal that catchphrase, because people love underdog stories. Lynn, will there be a Lynn Rankin sticker at FanFest? I've been promised a Sino one already. If I do make it to FanFest, because I do have to put that caveat that I might not make it. It just all depends on how things, because right now the goal is to make sure I keep this roof above my head. And who knows, maybe I get invited to FanFest. I'm not delusional enough to think I will, to bank on it. So I really got to work hard on being able to afford it myself, all the travel expenses and things. But if I do make it, there's going to be stickers. Booyah. Yes. Speaking of stickers, Yuffie, there are stickers available on the Lynn Gaming Store now. And I am going to be working on more sticker packs. I can't believe someone would leave trigger units behind on these cherry pick sites. baffles me, because that's good money. Maybe they couldn't deal with the lag like I'm dealing with. Someone who is familiar with coding, tell me, what is the current version of Python? Is Python 3 a significant move, or is it a you know what, it's about time that they got on to at least that barely supported technology. 3.14. People keep saying they're triggering the escalation on the first can. Is it possible? Is that possibly what's happening? I don't know. I've always been told you have to complete the site to roll for a escalation, unless things have changed and I'm just during it. Because we know I am not above the smooth moments. Yes, I bet this change has caused issues. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No doubt about that. Could be a huge performance improvement unless they just use Claude for 99% of the work. I mean, 2.5 million lines of code. 2.5 million lines of code. Either they've been working on that for a long time, or they had some AI assistance, which, again, AI assistance is not always that bad. Back before I got fired, one thing that was interesting was we had this bug in the system. I forget what it was and whatnot, but it was impacting a big customer and they needed it fixed quick. Small development team, very, very tight resources. So just for shits and giggles, the engineering director decided to have Claude try and debug and identify the issue, not write the code to fix it or anything, but debug. It not only found the area in the code that was producing the problem, it found some things that had been causing problems for 5 years and not found. So it can help, especially when just going through 80 lines of code. 80,000 lines of code to try and find one little bug. And it would have been like a big effort because it was a very tiny thing that was causing the problem and hard to spot. So it probably would have taken a engineer a while, not to doubt their skills, but it would have taken them a while to figure that out when they could just send the bloodhound to start sniffing for problems, and then they can code a fix after verifying, oh yeah, that would cause a problem. Fired you? How? Restructuring. Role eliminated. But yeah. So I actually have a whole video about it. And that video actually saved someone else's job. I loved hearing about how it found a 10-year-old 0-day on Windows in like minutes after being told to look at things. Yep. So one thing that is interesting. That's a nice kill. That's a nice kill, Atomic. That's a nice kill. So one thing that's interesting. And again, you all know that, yes, I was laid off. Yeah. And I'll link the video where I talk about it. Where is it? I'll link it. I'll link it in chat in case you've not seen it. It's actually a really good video. Yeah, I agree, Caviar. Eve used to be really on the ball. Eve used to be really on the ball with keeping up with tech, but they fell to the wayside. So here's something. Here's something interesting. This is one of the reasons why I wasn't panicked when losing my job. And you all know that I don't talk about my faith a lot on the channels and stuff. I keep it focused on the content. But that said, this rare time, because I think the last time we talked about it was 2 months ago. So I really don't talk about it a whole lot, and I mean it. Is I sometimes struggle with how things happen and for why they happen. That was a rubber band there. And thinking from a parent perspective, oftentimes we don't get an answer to why certain things happen and for what reason. And we don't often see the results and the why something happened. And you can take this in a myriad of different ways. It doesn't have to even be from a Christian perspective. Someone from our chat said that they found the video, and because of me losing my job and making that video, because I obviously would not have made that video if I hadn't lost my job. It motivated them to work harder at their job, because I might be paraphrasing the story a little bit. If I'm recalling correctly, they had kind of checked out at work. And they weren't putting in as much effort. But after watching my video, something happened with them, and they said, "You know what? I'm gonna lock in. Started working hard again." Turns out he was on the chopping block. But because of my video, not only was his job saved, he got a promotion. And they told him, "Hey, you were on the chopping block, so we were about to get rid of you, but hey, you locked in, so here you go. Here's a promotion." Me losing my job saved someone else's job. And that was one person. One person speaking up. Really, who knows how many other people were helped? And a lot of times we're not afforded to see the reason why certain things happen. But it's incredibly special when you do get to see the reason why. So yeah. The lag got me killed there. Self-actualization through someone else's troubles. Yeah, pretty much. I am going to hack this, and I'm going to go AFK very briefly because we got some stuffy stuff. Hold on. Mr. Time, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on. This lag is killing me. Literally. I'm going to see how to stream in the morning. Yeah, do it. That's actually a really good time. EU is a very strong time for Eve for streaming. It is a very strong time. Do it. Do it. Do it. I will be right back. My wife had a wanted McDonald's, so I obliged and said, yes, get McDonald's. So I just got myself a cheeseburger. Hacking is tick sensitive, so I guess you will notice any small changes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And with things definitely got unstable with things definitely got unstable when it comes to this, to the Python upgrade. So definitely issues, and definitely things that need to be ironed out, because even though you test things and you plan for everything, when you load it into production, things go wrong. Man, I'm hungry now. Sorry, Ryan. So yeah, I don't talk about that stuff very often, but it was kind of on point. It was on topic briefly enough, and I kept it brief enough, and I'm going to keep it brief enough. So there we go. So yeah, you're a great teacher, patient to have to jump back and forth between complexity and the elementary subjects like a one-room schoolhouse. Oh yeah. I'm actually pretty happy about that. It's a skill, and I like providing the guidance, so to speak. I like providing the guidance, and because if I make one person's life a little easier, whether through entertainment, whether through answering a question or something, I'm intrinsically rewarded. I'd be the kid who looks way too old in the back at Lynn's school. How many times were you held back? Orion? Enough to say, "What's up, my cool cats?" Are you that held back? I'm kidding. I love you. I have that relationship with Orion. I can bully him. He bullies me just as much. Whether he's good at it is a different story. I'm kidding. I love you. Oh God, I'm on something. Forgot to exclude containers and just sold the boxes at my home. Oh no. I'm sorry, Care Bear Queen. Never actually, you hateful monster. Oh, I love you, Orion. I love you. Are you saying I've never bullied you, or you've never bullied me? Is that what you're saying? I'm pretty sure you have. And if you haven't, you need to step up your game. Hey, Orion. Yeah, and Feb, you have earned to bully me for the amount of bullying I did with you. You earned that. You earned that. So Twitch has muted the audio. What? My audio? Oh, for your channel trailer. For your channel trailer. Got it. Damn. Sorry, Ryan. And Twitch promotes NCS as well. So that's weird that they wouldn't allow that. Or maybe there was just a weird caveat. So for example, Karl Casey, the guy who does the music that I'm doing right now, with YouTube specifically, you just need to provide this music is made by Karl Casey. Can you exclude containers? So wait, sold the boxes in your home base. Well, which game are you talking about? You're talking about Eve, right, Care Bear Queen? I'm confused what's going on and how I can help. Yeah, Eve. Okay. What am I? So you sold containers in your home base. Were they containers that had stuff in them, or were they broken down containers? Sorry, I sold my containers to the market, so they all spilled into the item. Oh, damn. Oh, Caviar. They're still doing that. They're still doing that. Is it true that since the server ticks are 1 second, a 2.1 second align time will register the same as 2.99? Technically, yes. If I understand ticks well enough, which I barely know the difference between a server tick and a Lyme disease tick. That sounds correct. That sounds correct. So let's see here. I've tried streaming off and on over the years, but never seemed to stick with it. Between always feeling like I need others to play with, to do things, to just falling out of whatever game I'm playing and streaming and just not knowing what I want to stream to begin with. Got any tips for something like that? Okay. So, ooh. Honestly, what I recommend doing, even though the YouTube partner program is changing and it's going to get harder to get monetized, you can still grow an audience. You can still grow an audience over there. Streaming without the content creation side, without the YouTube side, is entirely luck based. And you do not want luck. You do not want to be playing into luck. You do not want to be playing into luck, because that's only going to get you so far. Even taking a look at Queso. Streaming to empty rooms. Massage Lady Fortuna. She brought me leftover fries. Want to buy one lucky carbon, please? 50 mil ISK. 50 mil ISK. It's got jade inside of it. Queso was streaming to 0 people. Streamed to 0 people. If it wasn't for them first posting TikTok videos about NBA, some sort of basketball game. I know it was NBA something. I forget what version and everything. It was a game that had just dropped. He was good at it. He had some stuff with it, and he uploaded 5 TikToks a day for like a week, or like one day. Went to bed. Something popped off. It was still luck, but TikTok has discoverability like YouTube. So it finds diamonds in the roughs and elevates them up. So this is why you want to do YouTube or TikTok, for finding and building an initial audience, and then stream. Then get into streaming. I built a very dedicated audience. In fact, I actually stopped streaming for a bit because I needed to refine the YouTube side more. And by doing that, when I got back to streaming, these were the numbers. These were the numbers. He built this channel in a cave with a box of scraps. Actually, I just took a look at Twitch Insights recently. Twitch stats or something or other. Actually, I think this is more interesting. I probably shouldn't have failed that. I think that probably had good loot in it or something, but I wanted to show you all something. Hold on. Let me Twitch tracker. Switch the browser source. Hold on. Actually, wait, I can just do this. There we go. So if I go look at Lynn Rankin live right now, great stuff. Look at what I was doing. Look at what I was doing when I was trying to, and flashbang, sorry. Look at what I was doing when I first started streaming. 7 people, 5 peak viewer of like 22, 16 average. It was crazy stuff. And I was building a little bit of an audience, here. 38, 40, 21, but my average was like 20 viewers. My average was like 20 viewers. Hey, Market Tycoon, good to see you. Pop quiz. This is a random guess. I have a Twitch account, 29 followers. I've never streamed. Hey, those 29 followers could be your first 29 average viewers. Pop quiz. Do not Google. There is no wrong answer. He streamed from a cave with 2 cans and a piece of copper wire. Pop quiz. Do not Google this. in order to be in the top 1% of streamers on Twitch, how many average viewers do you need? Do not Google it. Put in a gut answer. There's no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer. You need boobs. There's no wrong answer. Just guess. The answer is going to blow your mind. The answer is going to blow your mind. 1,000, 69, 67, 500, 10,000. So here's something. Orion is top 0.67% right now. In order to break the 1%, to be in the top 1% of Twitch, you need 18 average viewers. You need 18 average viewers. That's just how many people are streaming to Twitch. It's really low because of how many 0 to 1 viewer streamers there are. Yes. So if you're doing something, if you're talking, don't stop talking, even to an empty room. This was painful streaming to an empty room, but I was building a YouTube channel. So yes, Raider was closest. Raider was closest. So stream to Twitch or screaming at Twitch. Yes. So I had a YouTube channel. People kind of knew me from Mainless Mike and things like that because I did the Mainless Mike series around here. I got Twitch partner, Eve partner around this time last year. So I was kind of a face, growing face. I had like 2,000, 3,000 subscribers on YouTube here. And I started streaming and I kind of knew what I wanted to do. I was just wanting to play Eve, do things, do fun things, just blow stuff up, go on fleets. And I started learning that talking and teaching is something that I am good at. But the thing is, I would not have been at this point if it was not for the YouTube channel. So YouTube, Kick, those help. Orion is kind of doing a little bit of the reverse. Orion, I am putting you a little bit on the spot. Is kind of doing a little bit of the reverse. Correct me if I'm wrong. You started streaming first. I might be remembering things wrong. So you started streaming first, or did you start YouTube first? He is putting me on blast. I'm putting you as a success story. I am putting you as a success story. I never forget how Orion and I met. I forget how Orion and I met. He probably remembers, but I'm smooth brain. You all know that. Correct. I started streaming first because I was going to run for CSM, so I wanted to show folks what I do and just get out there. And that was streaming with a purpose. If you are going to stream first, you need to stream with a purpose. And that's what Orion did. That's what Orion did. If we take a look at Orion's charts, you're actually doing really well. You're actually doing really good. If we take a look at your charts here, all time, you actually, because you were streaming with a purpose, Orion is a really good FC shot caller to whom that may concern. I think you're right, Feb. I think you're right about that, Feb. I think it was during the whole campaign thing. But we can see here, this is when he was starting, and because he was streaming with the purpose of showing who he was for CSM, there was a lot, and you were doing interviews for CSM as well, if I believe. This brought you some recognition, so people knew who you were. And then you got a couple big raids here, so you started getting some big raids, things like that. Not from me, because I was on a streaming break at this time, so other people. But we can see how you have grown. You've grown phenomenally here. You've grown phenomenally here. This is when you were streaming on the FC channel, if I believe, 800, or maybe you just got raided by FC or something. So, and this was a huge growth moment here. Or maybe it was here. This was one, but yeah. So, I guess my biggest problem from everything the last time I tried was just finding a game I didn't get bored of after a couple months when I ended up playing it alone. That is a huge challenge. It absolutely is a huge challenge to overcome. I'm encountering that challenge every single day in EVE Online because I don't really play with anybody. So just making sure I'm not dying. So that's a big thing, is because I'm also a content creator creating videos, and my niche and my drive is creating and teaching the game to people. I've tried getting him to become a rat. Yes, you have. And this mouse is scurrying away from you, Orion. And looking at the time, we're actually going to, how close are we to a trade hub? 26 jumps. Okay, we're going to go ahead and start making our way towards a trade hub. So whatchamacallit? So Orion is a great example there, but no, you have a valid fear, or a valid challenge, not a fear. It's a challenge of what you're running into there is getting bored. There's certainly times when I've been bored with Eve. There's certainly times when I've been bored with Eve, and I'm like, come on. I mean, during Subathon, one thing to keep myself entertained during Subathon was playing a couple other games. That was also an experiment for me because I knew my entire audience was Eve based. Am I going to take one day it's 200 people? Am I going to get 5 people the next day? No idea. So it was a little bit of a calculated risk during Subathon to gauge people's interest into it. What's funny is I used to live out here in this specific pocket here in this area of Scalding Pass. EVE Online, I'm very, very blessed that I have the drive to play EVE. I have the passion for EVE that it keeps me going no matter what, even though there's challenges with maintaining attention span. And that's where having people to ping stuff off of is great too, because if I'm ever running into problems with thinking about something, if I run into problems, I have a network of people that I can look to and watch and see, okay, that's a great idea. This is a cool idea to do. Sorry. And then it's just continuing. The hardest thing is to continue talking, especially to an empty room. Just keep talking, narrate what you're doing, not even really talking to chat if you don't have anyone there, because as soon as someone joins, and if I'm quiet for a minute, I'm just like this or like this, no one's going to stick around. No one's going to stick around. If you are creating conversation, if you're creating a conversation and talking about it to yourself, you're talking about what's going on, what you're doing, why you're doing it. Not only is that going to get you into what you're doing further, it's going to bring someone else along with it. Hey, lacking talent? I don't believe you're lacking talent, but that's your name and I'm going to call you lacking talent. And hello. So it's a challenge. And the biggest thing, this is something that I picked up, just a little tiny thing that I picked up in your initial message, which was streaming off and on. Keep streaming. Even if you're just playing a different game, Even if you're just playing a different game, keep streaming. Keep the schedule going. The consistency is going to help you build yourself up, help you figure out what your audience wants. And really one of the things, hey, Alpha, good to see you. All right, have a good night, Orion. You're doing great, Orion. Again, everyone, if you're not following Orion Solo, you need to be. Please go follow Orion Solo. Orion, shout yourself out, or I'm not, or you're not my mod anymore. That is supposed to be a threat, not a relief. Have a good night, Orion. Have a good night, Orion. I'm gonna shut you out. I'm gonna shout you out. There you go. Yes. Oh shit, I love this system name. Followed. Everyone make sure you're following Orion Solo. Can I show you a PI tool I made a couple days ago, built to help the community solve their PI problems? Send it to me over on Discord. So type in ! Discord, get yourself in on the giveaway that we have going on as well, on the Discord. Get yourself in the Discord. That's going to be the best way. That's going to be the best way to look at that. Thanks. I honestly really appreciate all this insight and everything. One last question I have with all this. Would you say it's better to be more variety or find and stick to a single game and niche? Find and stick to a single game and niche. Find and stick to a single niche. Here's insight for you. Here's insight for you of what I'm going to be doing, other than taking a bite of the burger. I'm going to create a variety channel. I am going to create a variety channel. I play a bunch of different games. Whichever one pops up, that is what that channel is dedicated to. I run a couple more tests to verify that, yep, that is what I'm going to be doing now. That is what the audience, that is what YouTube has deemed that this channel is for. Variety is to find what your audience wants. So I have a second channel right now. It doesn't have anything yet. I'm going to be doing variety on it. And then as soon as something clicks on that. Okay, now I'm jumping. As soon as something clicks on that, that channel is dedicated to that content. So use variety to find the niche. Use variety to find the niche. Or unless you know what you're doing. For example, I knew EVE Online was my niche. I had to find a niche within the niche, which was new player helping, which is something that I'm passionate about. It's not something I'm phoning in. It's something that I'm passionate about. It's something that I do well on. That I think I do well on. And I'm just making sure that there's a fly catcher out there. And okay, there is a bubble. But did he bubble it correctly? Oh, he did bubble it correctly. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so he did bubble it correctly. Oh, and he has a decloak trap too. What is this friend doing? Can I do something? I'm going to do something sneaky. I'm going to do something sneaky. Oh, I should not have warped to it at 0. Oh, don't decloak me. Don't decloak me. Oh, I'm not decloaked. Nah. Bye. Oh, 7. And he bubbled again. He bubbled again. Okay. Streaming can be tough, but it can be fun. I only do it for fun. Anything made from it is a bonus. Absolutely. And you really have to so me, I do it as a job now. I do it as a job now because I grew it in a way and I lost my job. And I'm very thankful that I had worked hard enough that content creation was where it was at. So that way I could pivot into this. It's uncomfortable. It was something that I had a long-term goal to go into content creation full time. I did not want to go into full-time content creation as a result of being fired. So I'm glad that I had built up what I did when that happened. My alts are sitting in head GPT right now and saw you fly through. That's great. So yeah. Oh, those flycatchers are not locals. Okay. Well, I zippity zapped right underneath them. Content creation is hard. It's hard, especially when, I mean, I am doing it for fun. This is fun to me. It is hard work. It is hard work. The discipline is definitely difficult. I no longer have a job that is paying me, that incentivizes me to get up at 8 in the morning to join a stand-up. I have to roll my own fat ass out of bed. But there's cool different perks to growing something yourself. I'm registered with the IRS as my own entity now. I have an EIN. I'm registered with the state by my business name. Have an octator full of stuff. Gonna go to bed and wait till tomorrow. What I did, Sopapid, was I used the mobile depot as kind of like a waypoint. But yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. The thing you got to do is, so to answer the question a little bit better with the variety, is it's a looping thing. You start with niche, or if you're trying to figure out what your audience resonates with and what you resonate with as well, that you're still having fun making creative decisions with it. You start with variety, and then you go down to niche. Once you grow large enough, you can go variety again. At least on the streaming side. On the YouTube side, that channel is that niche now. So yeah, I've got a ping. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, so we made it up to Estero today in Exploration Pew game. I don't know if we quite, because we bought a lot of stuff, I don't know if we quite made enough back, so to speak. We got up to 21 bill and 400 mil, and then we spent about 150 mil for the Estero. Spent about 150 mil for the Estero. We have 100 mil in our cargo hold. Go ahead and stack that. I'll sell that over here in Amar. So yeah. 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 Sure. Oh, and thank you for Ivat. I did not see the stretch you gave, so thank you. Thank you for that. I think you could have gotten the magnate. Oh yeah, I definitely could have. Yeah, I definitely could have, but I didn't. And I do feel a little bad about that. But I also wanted to give that Legion pilot a some practice, because they definitely did not expect me to be the one that decloaked them, because I decloaked them. And they're like, so they kind of scrambled a little bit. I'm like, I'm gonna let them have this one, because it was still cheap. We had barely started with the magnate. So we'll do a redemption round. In the future. So all right. Well, I have to pick a time to donate plasma tomorrow. Donate, I mean, they pay me. So I have to figure out a time to donate. And before I dock in the Amar Trade Hub, I want to show you all the, if you didn't know, the Amar station is currently undergoing renovations as well. Forgot to take my pill. Makes dramatics pose in the street, sending you back to the future. So I'm going to show you all the, because you all remember a decent amount of people. Hey, bro, dude, good to see you. Necro Frog, yes. So, you all remember that recently the Jita Trade Hub underwent renovations to look like it is now. If you're brand new to EVE, the Jita 4.4 Trade Hub is what you have known this whole time. The Amar station is going under some renovations in preparation for its big market expansion. So we're about to see a new design for the Amar Trade Hub soon. Yeah. You think the campaign is going to happen? So the thing is, with the campaign specifically for Amar, they're going to get a market upgrade. They're going to get a market upgrade no matter what. because if they fail, it's only for 3 months. If they succeed, it's 6 months. Do I think it will happen successfully? No. No. It is presently last place. It is presently last place. Dodixie Navy Station, unyielding, unchanging, eternal, yes. So, they've climbed a little bit. They've climbed a little bit. They've gained 2 other objectives since yesterday. I don't know. I still think they're too far behind. The campaigns were so unbalanced, very disappointing. Yeah. There wasn't enough here. There wasn't enough here to incentivize the Amar campaign. Unlike the Mimitar campaign, heavily incentivized because, yeah, sure. You get Arzad and Urza and a new station. This is the biggest one. Stockman uncovered new phase fields in Mimitar High Sec. That's a moneymaker there. That's a moneymaker there. Phase fields in High Sec. Because as you know, phase fields is a low sec, null sec thing. The Galente campaign is doing well because people want low waste excavator drones and they want them for cheap through faction warfare loyalty points, not for expensive with ore loyalty points. And people love new gate connections for new routes because that's new opportunities. The Keldari, they're doing well on their campaign as well. The new Stargate connection between Black Rise and Syndicate. Players love gate connections. Fed Navy isn't even faction warfare. No, but Fed Defense is there too. So it's going to be in 2 loyalty point stores. Federal Defense Union and Fed Navy. So it is going to be in the Fed Navy, the Faction Warfare Corp, as well as the not Faction Navy, Faction Warfare Corporation. So that's going to be a very cheap excavator drone rather than it being an ore. Ore is going to make it very expensive. So, and then Keldari, Fed Navy will be more general and universal for LP grinding, faction warfare. Yeah, exactly. But it is available in the Federal Defense Union store as well. The faction warfare side. The campaign brief for Keldari, new Stargate connections. Players love new Stargate connections. I really want the Mimitar to happen, but I doubt it will. Oh no, I think it will. High sec phase fields, moneymaker. Absolute moneymaker. So they're presently, they were holding first place for the most completed campaign for a while. And they're still up there. They're tied for Keldari right now. So I think Mimitar is going to win their campaign. I think Galente and Keldari are going to win their campaign. I think Amar is going to fail theirs. Well, the faction BCU helped a lot from the mining. Yes. Keldari just has a larger player base out because of Jita. Yes, it does. That's why this is also going to succeed, because the Intaki Syndicate is going to go into the State Protectorate loyalty point store. And because there's so many Keldari farmers, there's a lot of State Protectorate LP to collect and convert their loyalty points into Intaki Syndicate items. If it fails, players don't like losing Stargate connections. Players do not like losing Stargate connections because that's less maneuvering options. It's new trade route opportunities. It's new everything opportunities with gate connections. And then it's going to go into the Intaki Syndicate The Intaki Syndicate loyalty point story is going to go to the Federal Defense Union faction warfare story instead. So if we looked at State Protectorate, 21 objectives complete out of 30 with 34 days left to go. Galente, 20 out of 30. They're going to get theirs. Mimitar, 21 out of 30. They're going to get theirs. Amar, unless there is a major push, they're not going to get theirs. Reducing it to just faction warfare missions basically was a fail, I feel like. Reducing it to faction warfare missions, what you mean? Available. What you mean? What am I missing? What am I missing? Complete basic faction warfare missions, complete basic combat missions. Oh yeah. So for Keldari, you have to build drones, but for Galente, you have to build destroyers. Okay. Build pioneers. Yeah. It's going to be difficult. I mean, they don't have to. They have 10 completed objectives. They don't have to build destroyers. They can do the other stuff. They can do the other stuff. I mean, they don't have to build pioneers or hack a crocite. They could do all the other objectives. How many missions do they have to complete? 3,000. Damn. Damn. No, the faction were way overrepresented. Yeah. I still think, because here's the thing, there was a big streamer push for Galente. Blaster Boys was really big with the start of Cradle of War. So there was a lot of pushing for the Galente side. So there was a lot of they paid all the Blaster Boys. Even Oz was doing it. Oh yeah, no. There was a very big push, and whether it's still going strong or something, I don't know. But there was a lot of, it's now in public mind. It's cool to fly Galente now because my favorite streamer is doing it. Everyone was pushing Galente really, really hard, and because it was the popular streamer thing to do, everyone was hopping on the Galente train. So, Amar got fucked. Amar got fucked because their campaign isn't really alluring enough. That is a good point, Kamex Eve. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Yeah, exactly. No one cares. No one cares except for traders. No one cares except for traders with the Amar, because they're going to get 3 months, 50% reduction anyways. We're still going to get a incomplete degree of economic oversight around the station. Oh, so we're not going to get a station expansion if this fails. We're not going to get a new look for the Mars trade station if this fails. Damn it. That sucks. That sucks. Establishes the degree of economic oversight around the trade station. Okay, so we're not getting a new. No, they get a monument for failure. They said that in the they get a monument for failure. Who wants to sign up for Galmel? Is that what it's called? Yeah, pretty much. You fail and you get an orbital eyesore. Pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, from a trade standpoint, 50% reduction in fees for 6 months, that is significant. That's enough to move a market. That's enough to attract some attention to the market. 3 months, not so much. But because it's the same thing, you're essentially getting the same thing, pass or fail. Why do it? That's why Amar's not going to get theirs. I think I think Caldari, Galente, and Mimitar are going to get theirs. It's going to be a grind, and it is going to be interesting. It is going to be very interesting. I mean, also look at it. Mimitar is very brand because of Mimitar Fleet. Very branded. Amar has nothing. No propaganda. No organized effort going on over there. Whereas you have Mimitar fucking Fleet. They are the poster boys. And they control Reddit. They control Reddit when it comes to the faction warfare stuff. Same thing with the Galente. The Galente are really good propagandists over on Reddit. Yes, they have always been about posters. The Triglavian upgrade really hurt the Amar market. What would have been a better thing? And I think FC was a little scared to try it. What would have been a better thing instead of market fees? New gate connection leading towards Jeddah. New gate connection. But FC was afraid. I feel. FC was afraid. They wanted to give them financial incentive to move over to the Amar market. But they didn't want to give players direct access. I don't care if it's a 90%, well, maybe I care a little bit there. An 80% reduction in fees. I'm not going through Amazon, and I'm not taking 50 fucking jumps. You could reduce this to 99%. I'm not making those jumps. Someone else can. So that's where this should have gone. A new gate connection between the Amar and Caldari. The Amar and Caldari. Oh, you have, Wolf. You've seen me get worked up. You've seen me get worked up. I've gotten worked up. Right? Probably. I've gotten worked up about stuff. Talking about HyperNet. Probably. Amar Navy mobilizes with stolen drifter tech and recaptures key systems from Pochvin. That would have been a motivator right there. Not even capture, just build a new gate connection. Hell, there was a whole project after the Triglavian crisis where new gate connections were rebuilt around the Caldari area. Why haven't they done that here? I mean, Stain Guy got his gate. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just look at it. If I set destination here and I go safer, I mean, yeah, I'm still going Galente, or excuse me, I'm going Amar territory to Caldari, so technically there is a route, but stupid. Heck, let's look at Heck to Amar is a safer route, and they hate each other. I feel like they have consistently ignored the core of the economy and just think about Ansiplexes and things. The unfortunate thing, no players shout the loudest. And I say that with, y'all know what you want. Y'all know what you want, and people listen to the territory people. The devs in majority of the games listen to the territory controlling people because they're the ones that build and yes, they're the 15 to 20% of the players, but they are the loudest, and because it's player politics, they bring in the stories, they bring in the new blood, so they do have to kind of tend to them, and I don't blame them for that. I don't blame them for that. The thing is, if we take a look at statistics, average pilots in space, where's the density? The density is up in this upper half because Jita, Galente, and Mimitar are all still very much connected. Look how dark a Mars space is because no one's going there anymore. No one's going there anymore. So many of the problems are from bad CSM representation, bad player input from allowed bandwagoning. I mean, it's really easy. It's really easy for someone in Goons to get popular and then immediately have 70,000 guaranteed votes. It's a guaranteed seat. Now, granted, this was one thing when, so one thing was really funny. And hi, Armadillos. Here's the thing. When Slow, and then we're going to raid out here soon. When Slow, we lived in Omist and we were buddy and neighbors with, and blues with Brotherhood of Spacers. We formed a little coalition together. It was a trap. But I'm not going to get into that relationship. One thing that was interesting was I actually got shit on because it was CSM voting time. And what ended up happening was Boss wanted us to tell our members who to vote for in the CSM. And I said, I don't care if they waste their vote. I wasn't a leader. I was like third or fourth in command or something, but I was a lead communication person. So I said, no, I'm not going to write down a recommendation list. I'm not going to say this is who you vote for. It's your fucking video game. You vote for who you want. So I was not going to. Sure, people probably voted for who Boss told people to vote for anyways, but I put out a newsletter that said, vote for who you want. Here's who I'm voting for. Actually, no, I did not put a list of who I was voting for. I said, do your due diligence. Yeah, Fib. Boss was fucked up. It's been this way for decades. Yeah, it has been. And it's not going to change. It's not going to change. So, anyways, what a rant. What a rant. What a rant, but what a lovely, successful day we had today. What a lovely, successful raid we had today. And the only reason why I'm stopping in Amar is it was closest to where we were kind of doing our stuff. But yeah, excellent rant, sir. That was at least a 15-minute, a good 15-minute, yeah. Time to hydrate. Oh God. Oh God. Break out the Diet Coke. Oh God. It's a hydrate train. Okay, how many do I have? I have 7. I heard hydrate, time to spend 9,600 points. I like to think I've managed to get a few ideas to the devs' ears via roleplay in the in-game channel that's semi-official. Oh. I love you all, but you all suck. I love you all, but damn, what did I do to you other than giving you entertainment? Raw. Oh, hydrate. Okay. Time to get a second cup of Coca-Cola. It's Diet Coke. All right, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm gonna have the biggest soda burp. 9, 10. I'm gonna mute myself. I lost count. Just remember to pee before you get comfy in bed. I hate getting up to pee at night. Yeah, me too. There we go. All right, friends. What a lovely day. I will be back tomorrow at 0 Eve time. Unless, has there been time change? Anyways, 5 p.m. Pacific time. 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm going to wait until the ads are done. Then we're going to raid. Joe Snow, good to see you. Good to see you. We're going to wait until the ads are done, and then we're going to raid. Because I don't want to... I don't know how that affects things. Fuck. Sorry. I'm going to find a raid target while the ads are playing. Right, we were going to raid It's Goonie. Is he still streaming? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, burp more. We need to hear the dad burp. Stick around for the raid if you want channel points. And then stick around for the raid because we're going to be making It's Goonies day. They are 5 out of 6 milestones from getting Twitch partner. They're 5 out of 6 milestones for getting Twitch partner. So we're going to throw some people at him shortly. We're going to throw some people at him shortly. Once the ads are done. Once the ads are done. I see like 30 seconds left on ads. So we're gonna raid here very, very shortly. What an amazing day. We're gonna go ahead and close down YouTube and Kick. We're gonna close down YouTube and Kick while we are waiting for ads to be done over on Twitch. YouTube, Kick, I will see you tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great night, YouTube and